Okay.
Send it. You have our audio?
Good morning, guys. We are here live, day 3 of the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force, 7th edition. This year we have something special for you guys because we have our Hobbyist Class Finals. We've been working through a few small technical difficulties this morning, and we are all set to go for our Hobbyist Class Finals. First group is getting ready to go. We are not going to have video feed for R6 for the start here, but we do have it on a separate device, and we are watching it for this beginning session here, and we are going to work on getting that added for our later rounds, but little small hiccups, technical difficulties, things like that. So we will work on that, but we are actively monitoring the feed for judging purposes for a fair race. So let's go ahead and see what we're up to now. We're going to start getting these pilots plugged in and get the race ready to go. Let's have a look at our Hobbyist Class Championship bracket here. As you can see, we have a bit of a different format here. This format is a single elimination system all the way through race 5, meaning that we're going to start at race 1 with Dub Squared, Aviator, Ogre, and Drones in. And then we are going to bump 2 into race 2, bump 2 from race 2 into race 3, bump 2 from race 3 into race 4, and so on until race 5. Once we get to race 5, we are going to take those pilots and bump into race 6, and that's where double elimination will begin. So after that, once those pilots race, the top 2 are going to bump into the semifinal against our top qualifier, Alien, and second qualifier, Pigeon. And the bottom 2 out of race 6 are going to bump into race 8, where they're going to meet the losers of race 7 and have a last chance qualifier to race in our Hobbyist Class Finals. The thought behind this format is that it allows us to not automatically seed our top qualifiers into the final, not guarantee them a trophy. They've got to earn it. They've got to race for it. It's more exciting, more racing, and more opportunities for our pilots to race in the finals. Let's go ahead and take a look at our flight line now as pilots are getting ready to start racing. We are going to go ahead and get things going here.
All right, so you see the pilots on the flight line. We've got Drones in on the left of your screen, Ogre FPV, then Aviator, and Dub Squared on the right. These pilots are your 13th through 16th seeds, and the top 2 will be racing immediately again against Isley Q and Light Runner, and the other 2 will finish out in 15th and 16th place in the Hobbyist class.
We got recording. All right, pilots. Listen to the lady.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, a clean launch. Everyone is on to the track. No one going down yet. A small bump for Aviator, but he is right back on it. Looks like Drones in and Dub Squared just barely ahead. Aviator can see both of them in his feet. Oh, almost in midair as he passes by. Circles around to make sure he gets a clean infinity tunnel.
And just to update, Ogre FPV making his way through the damaged crisscross section, following in about 3rd place behind Drones in and Dub Squared. Ogre FPV making it through and into our dive section. We are following along with him as we bring them around. And Drones in a little bit lost on our course there. Bringing around lap number 1. It looks like we're going to have Dub Squared. And Ogre makes a mistake into the
lap
plane.
1 in first.
Watching him on a separate monitor
60
here.
60 seconds remaining. AVATR lap 1 in second.
So it's Dub Squared out first on lap
third.
number 1. These pilots are racing for 2 laps. And it looks like Aviator just behind.
Yep, and Ogre still down in the plane, desperately trying to turtle as we work on to lap number 2 with these pilots here. So the lead right now is for Dub Squared as we are following Aviator in 2nd place, and Drones in, keeping it all honest, about 2 gates behind in 3rd. Ogre is still upside down in the plane right now on lap number 1. Very unfortunate for him. Ooh, Aviator with the mistake that might allow the door to open up for Drones in.
Oh, they're on the same gate at the same time.
They're right there,
Going
second,
into the
third for these 2 pilots.
Looks like Dub Squared coming around. He's going to be your first
Needs
place
the
Dub
crash
Squared
gate
finished
now.
in first.
And into the crash
10
gate cleanly.
seconds
Both
remaining.
pilots coming to the start gate at the same time. Who's going to make it to the
Finished in
start?
second.
Looks like Drone's in a tiny bobble,
AVATR
and
finished in
Aviator.
third.
Did he get into the crash gate? I believe so.
I believe he did.
Time's up.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Nice.
He's
Finish
in the
your
crash
lap
gate
and
right
then
now.
land.
Very close racing. Looks like Drones in finishes just
Race
a
over.
fraction of a second behind Aviator, and unfortunately Ogre stuck in the plane.
So Drones in.
So Dub Squared and Aviator moving on. Drones is going to be your 15th place finisher, and Ogre in 16th. All right, so now let's bring up Isley Q and Light Runner. We had Dub Squared and Aviator on R1 and R2, and Isley Q is going to be on R6. Sorry, Isley Q, can you go to R8? Because we don't have HD0 for R6. Isley Q to R8, and Light Runner on R6. Ogre, you're still armed. Disarm. He's got it. All right, so Isley Q is your 11th qualifier, and Light Runner your 12th qualifier. Now going up against Dub Squared number 13 and Aviator number 14 that moved on. So that first round did go to the two higher seeds. All right, actually doing a little bit of a review. So Drones in don't totally pack up yet. Aviator may have guessed to Kate, he said, but we're double checking. He ended up doing that right. He did it a little weird, but he got all the gates. I thought, at least in that damage section, that he did it.
Said open up the A10 software control app and plug it in. It says select another app. It says select another app.
Can we switch Isley to R2 or R1? All right, just trying to fix our R6 issue here. Maybe able to get it up before this round. We're also switching Isley Q and Dub Squared channels.
We're not doing that.
After this round, Slacker, CO, and Squatto Quads will be up. All right. Looks like we are ready to plug in now. Accurate?
Yes, we are ready to plug in now. Getting ready to go, just to have a few small things to work out. Now we are using the analog multi-diversity ground station system for our live stream. So if you're flying HD0 into this event, unfortunately you're not going to have any video on the live stream, but unfortunately we're having issues with our HD0 multiplexer. So we will be judging HD0 on a separate device. We have the recording, so judging will be fair. But unfortunately, just due to those technical difficulties, we're going to be going back to our multi-diversity ground stations for judging and live stream purposes. All right, here we go,
Arm your
pilots.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we got a clean start. All the pilots in the air. Everyone seems like they're flying clean so far. I see in Dub Square's screen a couple of quads in front of him as he makes a pass on one of them. Creeping up on the other, it looks like.
All 4 quads. The beauty of this Letterman system is that all of the seeds are bunched together, meaning that every seed is racing one another for 2 advancement slots, 4 pilots. So it is definitely a hectic race. Looks like the current race leader is Dub Squared, advancement from last race, and it looks like that is followed by Light Runners in first. Dark video output
Light
from
Runner
him.
lap 1 in first.
Yeah, Isley looks like just behind Dubbed and Light Runner.
Dub Squared lap 1
Like
in
Light
second.
Runner, the first one, Dub Squared onto the second lap.
60 seconds remaining.
Isley Q is in the plane. She's turtling to get back up. Aviator spent a little time on the ground in the damaged crisscross. but he is
AVATR lap
back,
1 in
and
third.
he is on to lap 2.
Isley
Light
Q
Runner
lap
makes a
1
little
in
bobble.
fourth.
He's down, but back up. And you see Dub Squared and Light Runner together around into the split S turnaround.
Yes, here on lap number 2, it is make or break. Must be, a little bit of a
30 seconds
bobble
remaining.
there for, wait.
Light Runner out front. He's going to be the first one into the plane for the second time.
He's going to bring it around
Light Runner finished in first.
into the crash gate for Light Runner.
Here
AVATR
comes
finished
Dub
in
Squared
second.
in second.
Oh.
Oh, he hits the
Dub
crash gate
Squared
and goes
finished
down.
in
He's got to
third.
get up and fly
10
through
seconds
that
remaining.
crash start gate and get into the crash gate. He is turtling. He pops back up. Isley Q is coming through the plane.
Time's
but
up.
Dub Squared gets in
Finish your
second
lap and
place.
then land.
Aviator's been spending some time on the ground
Esley
turtling.
Q finished
Here
in
comes
third.
Isley, split S through and into the crash gate, just a few seconds behind Dub Squared for third place.
Is there a way we can use your get set up on your computer to run the ATEM thing? That'd be really good if you could work on that. I can.
All right, Aviator looks like
AVATR
he's
finished
coming
in
around
fourth.
and finishing it up in, so that'll be
Race
14th
over.
place for Aviator and 13th place for Isley Q. Good racing, you guys. Dub Squared and Light Runner will be up against Slacker Co. and Squatto Quads.
You can also press X, and when you X out, it'll be like save.
Oh, just spin it. Hey, and we're gonna give away our first prize. Everyone got a little prize yesterday, but we're gonna do even some more prizes here. Our first one is from Newbie Drone. You've got a set of NX69 batteries and a light AF frame. Oh no, it's a 75 cockroach frame. We're spinning a little wheel here on the wheel of names. And I see Ferrari. You are the winner of this special prize. Are we doing more? Okay, and we'll do another one after the next heat.
All right, our advancements into the next race. We are going to bring Light Runner and Dub Squared and to meet Slacker and Squatto Quads.
So Light Runner was R6, right? So he can stay. Dub Squared was on R8, so it's perfect actually. Nice. No channel changes. All right, and after this group, we're gonna have Matter Day and Banshee Bro, but I believe Matter Day is not here, so we're gonna do a triple bump. Is that correct?
Slacker 1, Squatto Quads 2, Light Runner 6, Dub Squared 8.
Are we accurate for triple bump on this one?
We are.
No Matter Day next round.
Yeah, so we are missing Matter Day next round, so we are going to do a triple bump in this one, meaning that all you have to do in this race is not get last. That's because we have a last second drop from Matter Day. You want to show the bracket?
So top 3 moving on in this one, top 3, and final place will be 13th.
Arm your
No,
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Light Runner lap 1 in first.
All right, clean start. All pilots on the track. We can see all 4 here. Everyone flying analog. Light Runner makes the first bobble, but he is right back up.
Just don't minimize.
It's like Squatto Quads in the damage. Crisscross bounces off one of the gates, but he's back up right away. Good recoveries for both those pilots. It looks like Light Runner has retaken the lead. He's the first one through the 533 dive gate. Followed quickly by Squatto Quads and Slacker Co. and Dub Squared. Everyone very close here on this first lap. Light Runner the first one to enter the plane on to lap number 2.
Light Runner lap 1 in first. Squatto Quads lap 1 in second.
Squatto Quads in second.
Slacker
Co.
CO lap 1 in third.
Dub Squared in
Squared
fourth.
lap
Everyone
1 in
within
fourth.
a couple gates of each other. Who's going to keep it clean on this second lap and advance?
60 seconds remaining.
Looks like Light Runner still out front. Slacker Co. and Squatto Quads both into the damaged Crisscross, and Dub Squared as well. 2, 3, and 4 pretty close. Light Runner building a little bit of a lead here. Going into the HQ prop ladder. He's going to be the first one through the plane. Dub Squared with a little bobble. Looks like Slacker Co. and Squatto Quads are in that transfer position, both going into the ladder at the same
Light
time.
Runner finished in
Who's
first.
going to get through the plane fastest?
30
Slacker
seconds
a
remaining.
bit ahead of Squatto Quads coming into the final turn. Slacker through the
CO
gate
finished
second,
in second.
and into the crash gate
Squatto
cleanly.
Quads
Squatto Quads
finished
with a
in
small
third.
bobble. Needs to get in that crash gate to secure third. He's got quite a margin to do so. Unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to Dub Squared because Squatto Quads locks up third. And the final
10 seconds
advancement
remaining.
in our 3-bump main, again, due to the late drop from Matter Day. So unfortunately, because of
Yeah.
that drop.
Dub squared.
Yeah,
Time's
that's
up.
a good result because they
Finish
finished
your
almost
lap
at
and then
exactly
land.
the same time there. So Slacker Co and Squatto Quads will get to battle it
Race
out
over.
again in this next round. So let's bring up Banshee Bro to battle against Slacker Co, and Banshee Bro is on R8, so no channel changes. It's working out beautifully.
No channel changes.
All right, we're going to do another giveaway. A similar prize with the NX69 batteries from Newbie Drone and a light AF frame. Spinning the wheel of names here in the hobbyist class.
And here is a quick look at our bracket.
Oh, and Dub Squared gets a consolation prize on his way out.
So here's to take a look at our bracket so far. Race 1, Race 2, Race 3, and Race 4 is about to be run right now. So this race right here,
We shouldn't have any channel changes. Your runner should still be 6.
so
Yeah, just got kicked out. So.
cool. We are going to get started with this next race here. Race number 4.
So, Banshee Bro, your 8th seed coming in, and the previous pilots all from the earlier rounds. Light Runner has moved up from race 2 now to race 4. Let's see if he can keep going. This one is only going to be a 2 pilot bump. So, top 2 moving on, bottom 2 will be done.
Here we
Arm your
go.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, and they are off here.
Clean start. Looks like Banshee Bro, Squatto Quads, and Light Runner all very close together.
Ooh, Squatto Quads goes down. Light Runner with the small bobble exiting the infinity tunnel there. That's going to give our early race lead to
Light Runner
looks like. Yep, Banshee Bro
Ooh.
was in the mix as well, but had a small mistake. 2 bumps out of this one, so first or second is the goal.
Slacker Co and Squatto Quads almost the same gate, same time. Light Runner just ahead of them. Banshee Bro a bit back after a bobble. We're still on lap number 1. Looks like we're bringing around Light Runner.
Light Runner lap 1 in first.
Lap Slacker Co gets into the plane. He's going to be
Slacker
number 2.
CO lap 1 in
Quads
second.
not far behind in third.
Squatto Quads
That's the
lap 1 in
transfer
third.
position between Slacker Co in second and Squatto Quads in third. Squatto Quads making chase. He's about a gate behind,
Banshee
but our
Bro lap
leader
1
Light
in
Runner
fourth.
on the ground
60 seconds
might
remaining.
open up some room for our second and third place pilots.
Yep, and Light Runner looks like he's able to make a quick recovery, and he is back on his way. This is a big place for Light Runner to be in. He's already advanced twice. He's looking to advance once again.
Oh,
Banshee Bro, another
Squatto Quads
mistake.
goes down on the 533 dive gate, and that gives Slacker Co an
Light
opening.
Runner
He's going to
finished in
be
first.
second through the
Squatto
plane.
Quads
Oh,
finished
and
in
Squatto Quads
first.
trying to catch up,
30
goes
seconds
down
remaining.
on the ladder again. It looks like Slacker Co has
Slacker
the room.
CO
He's
finished in
through the
second.
start gate and into the crash gate for that second place. Light Runner taking first. Here comes Squatto Quads just a bit
Squatto
behind. Third
Quads
place
finished in
not
third.
going to be good enough this time. And Banshee Bro finishing up his lap, entering the plane and
10 seconds
exiting
remaining.
through the start gate. and
Banshee Bro
into the
finished
crash
in
gate
fourth.
For Banshee Bro in fourth. Unfortunate.
So that
Race
means
over.
Light Runner gets another bump, and Slacker CO is going to join him in race number 5, meeting Vandy
Slacker code
and
R8.
Avail.
Slacker code R8.
Yeah, so we're gonna make Slacker code go to R8, Slacker CO R8. Light Runner, no channel change for you. Stay on R6.
Vandy R1, Avail R2. They're going to be our 5th and 6th seeds, and this is a big one for the pilots because if they get through this round, they will have 2 chances to lose in the future into that double elimination portion of this hobbyist bracket. So
Absolutely.
Let's see if Light Runner can keep his streak going, or if these higher seeds will be able to dethrone him.
Yeah, take a look at the screen right now. You can see our bracket progress. And what's that?
So I swapped off the multi-function.
Oh, you have a new one?
So we should be good to go back to it. Right. If it goes the same, it's like a four output multiplexer. It's the same model. But it works.
I would say stick.
All right, sounds good. Okay, we'll get, I really appreciate it.
In the break.
All right. So with that, I want to take have you pay some attention to the screen. Sorry, I can't talk. And Light Runner joined us in race number 2, has advanced into race 3, advanced into race 4, and now advanced into race number 5. Amazing flying for Light Runner, looking to secure a spot in the double elimination bracket as we get these pilots plugged in. We're going to have Vandy R1, Avail R2, Light Runner R6, Slacker R8. This is going to be a race right here. What's on the line for these pilots? This is the last single elimination heat of our hobbyist class format. And so these pilots are looking to secure a spot in the double elimination portion of the event where they have the opportunity to go up and face Flying Sharks and 4RE, and then also have the opportunity to bump up into our winners bracket semifinal where they can take on Pigeon and Alien, and if not, they're going to have one last chance qualifier, an opportunity to make the finals.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And they are off. 2 laps to decide who goes into our double elimination portion of this final format. Ooh, a big mistake for Vandy. It's going to send him upside down right in front of our dive section. Goes back for his gate smartly. That's going to put, believe it or not, our friend Light Runner in first. Already bumped 3 times, looking to bump one more time. Small mistake in the dive, goes back for it.
Still out front with Slacker Co. hot on his tail, and Avail and Vandy a couple gates behind. It's still anyone's race here. Light Runner and makes the first entry into the plane.
Light Runner lap 1 in first.
Vandy and Slacker Co.
Vandy
close
lap
second
1
and
in
third.
second.
They go through the start gate almost
Slacker
the same
CO
time.
lap 1 in
Avail
third.
pushing to catch
Avail
up,
lap
crashes
1 in
into
fourth.
the start-finish gate. Back on after a recovery there. Vandy goes down. That's going to be a big mistake for
60
Vandy.
seconds
Hopefully he
remaining.
can get back on, and he is still only a gate or 2 behind second place. Light Runner seems to be firmly in first with about a 3-gate lead here. Looking pretty decent at the front of the pack at the end of lap number 2. Just needs to do what he knows he can as we are following Vandy making a
pass.
quick
Yeah, he just
pass
passed.
on Slacker. So the Vandy Slacker battle right here is what we have to
Light
watch.
Runner finished in first.
Here comes Vandy, just a few turns
Vandy
ahead.
finished
He's
in
just got to
second.
get into the start gate, or
30
finish
seconds
gate, and
remaining.
he does. Only a few
Slacker
seconds
CO
ahead of
finished in
Slacker
third.
Co. in third.
And we're going to put
Very
on Avail
close
in
race.
fourth. Very nice flying for Avail. Unfortunately, had a few bobbles in this one. Ooh, very lucky exit out of there.
Avail finished in fourth.
And into the crash gate. So Light Runner is the prodigy. He
Race
is
over.
advancing once again to the double elimination portion of the event.
So we're going to bring up Flying Sharks and Ferrari. Go with Vandy and Light Runner.
Okay, and Light Runner, you're going to go to R2 for me. Light Runner to R2.
All right.
Andy, you stay on R1.
And we've got a 533 mystery box. Oh, it's a bind and fly whoop. All right. Let's see who's going to win this one. The wheel is spinning around. And oh, are we going to get another consolation prize? Slacker Co., as you leave the round, you get a whoop.
Slacker,
On your
this
way up.
is the 533 2026 race whoop.
So, built by custom personally.
All right. Here's another look at our bracket. We are right here in race number 6. This is where the fun gets more fun because we have double elimination. So all these pilots are going to have at least 2 strikes to make it, no, exactly 2 strikes actually, to make it into our finals. So as you can see right here, the two winners of this next race are going to go meet Alien and Pigeon in our semifinal, and the losers of race 6 are going to go into our last chance qualifier, race number 8, to meet the losers of race number 7. And after that, that will determine our seeding after that one into our finals. So
Did you put Vandy onto R1? Oh, okay.
So we're getting these pilots plugged in here, but that is our format, and we should be.
I think we're going to do it in the break. Yeah, as long as everyone's analog. This actually looks better.
Is everyone in this heat?
All right. Oakley dokley. Looks like so the 2 lower pilots will not be completely out in this round. They will go to the last chance qualifier. The 2 winning pilots will go meet Alien and Pigeon in our first semifinal.
Oh yeah. Actually, let's unplug real quick. We are going to make a quick change. I did not realize that we do have one HD0 quad, so I thought we were all analog, but we're going to make one quick change to get the HD0 Pro system for the stream. So just 1 second.
Yeah, let's go over some sponsors in the meantime. Our presenting sponsor here at the Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force is, of course, Ohio Drone Repair. You see the banner up on the start gate, and they are a local business to Akron, Ohio. Of course, they do drone repairs. You can send them your drone, whether it's like a DJI type camera drone or a FPV drone. They will fix it up and send it back to you. You can drop it off in person, or they have shipping services. So if you're somewhere else around the country, you can send them your drone and get it fixed. They also have courses and other FPV resources like 107 classes. So check out Ohio Drone Repair, our presenting sponsor. In the platinum sponsors, we've got We Bleed FPV, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, 533, Fox Seer, and Damaged. They all have sections on the track here. You'll hear us calling those out as the pilots fly through them. In our gold tier, we've got Radio Master, ViFly, iFlight, VCI, and then our silver sponsor is Happy Model, and our 2 bronze sponsors are Newbie Drone and Rootopia. Shout out to all of our sponsors here at the Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. And we're going to do another prize from one of our bronze sponsors here. That is another set of N69 batteries and a Cockroach Light AF frame. We're spinning the wheel. This is the Hobbyist pilots all listed out here, and it looks like Alien is going to be the winner of this one. All right, we are just switching our input to the HD0 box. We were using the analog system just before because we have had some R6 issues, but let's see where we're at now. Oh, look. Okay. Thank you, Ryan.
Big shout out to Ryan Quellet. We had a little bit of an issue with our first multiplexer where we're using a different system and kind of got thrown into a little bit of a technical difficulty. Just 1 sec. So big thank you to Ryan Quella. He got us a new multiplexer so we can continue to use the HD0 system on the stream. It's been proven to be a great choice to capture both HD0 and analog feeds.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Light runner lap 1 in first.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Midair?
Is it a midair?
Mid-air contact.
Ferrari
Let's go ahead and
lap
bring
1
it
in
back.
second.
Pilots, bring it back to the start gate.
All right.
Mid-air contact.
Vandy lap 1 in
Midair
third.
between Flying Sharks
Light runner
and
finished
Ferrari
race
at the
over.
very beginning, so we're going to re-rack this one. But pilots, remember, only one rerun total. So if you have another midair this time, you got to get up and keep flying. But we are re-racking this one.
Looks like between Flying Sharks and Ferrari, or they both hit the gate right next to each other.
So. You just brought me the spin thing a second ago.
I need you to do. New job.
We're on race 6 overall. This is the first part of the double elimination portion of the bracket. If these pilots do not advance, they still have one more chance.
Nope, doesn't matter. Alright, this is how it's gonna work. In the future, if there's mid-air, DJ will be the one to call it. Listen to nobody else, DJ will be watching. Obviously, since we've already had a mid-air, there's not gonna be a rerun for the heat. No matter what happens, you could all crash into each other, go everywhere. Doesn't matter. Race for girls.
Also no e-dock, so make sure your stuff takes off.
TJ is our Paul Adkins for this race. And so we're going to make it happen. Also, for pilots arriving for the sport class, we're going to get started with a check-in and pilot meeting immediately after Hobbyist class.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, here we go. They are off and away. Clean.
Oh, Vandy spins around a little bit, but gets back on track. Looks like Flying Sharks and Ferrari are out front right now. A little bobble from Ferrari, but he is right back on track. But that does open the door for Vandy and Light Runner, who have made the pass, but everyone right in a similar gate. Flying Sharks is the first one to the 533 dive gate. He gets through that. Vandy right behind him, Light Runner and Ferrari all together. Vandy with a little bobble. It looks like Flying Sharks the first one out of the plane and back in. Light Runner and Ferrari right next to each other. Oh, Light Runner goes hard into the window and goes down, giving space to Ferrari and the Flying Sharks out front.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened to Light Runner's video, but it does not look like that quad is functioning properly, or maybe he's stuck in some place with really bad reception. So
Vandy had caught up, but he goes down in the damaged crisscross, but right back up. Ferrari having a little trouble at the beginning of the course. So it looks like Vandy and Flying Sharks are out front right now. Ferrari a couple gates behind. Flying Sharks goes down in the ladder. That means Vandy is going to be the first one through the back of the plane. Gives a little space to Ferrari, but oh no, Flying Sharks down again. And here comes, oh no, and Ferrari rainbows out. I'm not sure if he hit the plane or if he ran out of battery or what happened. But that means Flying Sharks is going to be able to hold on and get that second place. Ferrari gonna take third because it looks like Light Runner is stuck and Ferrari is down.
Race over.
So Vandy and Flying Sharks are first ones moving on in to the first semifinal. Flying Sharks and Ferrari go to the last chance qualifier.
Yep, so don't have to fret about it for Light Runner and Ferrari because we are in the double elimination portion of our bracket. We're going to get that bracket up momentarily once it is done being updated. But as we saw there, Flying Sharks and Vandy. Flying Sharks going to stay on R6, and Vandy is going to move to R8. Light Runner and Ari are going to stay on the same channels.
You can keep like on 2 like that.
So Light Runner R2, Vandy, or for Ari R8 on the last chance qualifier. But now we have the semifinal of the winners bracket. This is where we see our top qualifier and our second qualifier. That is Alien and Pigeon on R1 and R2 respectively. And then we have Flying Sharks on R6, Vandy on R8. So get your gear switched over. We're going to get this one going. And up in one.
This is my name, by the way. Yeah, very high security.
We're going to have a small holding pattern for a quad retrieval for Light Runner.
Sounds like he's on the wing. Gonna have to poke him off the wing there.
So very exciting racing so far. The big story in this one is Light Runner, who we met in race number 2. He's advanced all the way into race number 6, where he took his first strike, and he's now down in our last chance qualifier, still with an opportunity to make it into our hobbyist class final 4. Now we're on to race number 7 after our drone retrieval mission that's going on right now, just about to be completed. We have a phone that was on the flight line, I believe maybe in the R1 position. We're going to have that right here on the side of the race director's table. So here we are, guys, and Dan, this is a really exciting portion of the bracket. What are you looking for in this race right here, race number 7?
So Vandy and Flying Sharks have a couple packs to, you know, get warmed up. They've already flown a couple times, whereas Pigeon and Alien are the top qualifiers, but they have not flown since the practice packs, maybe 10 or 30 minutes ago or so. So it'll be interesting to see if their qualifying speed is able to carry them through, or if the warmness of the previous pilots will hold the day.
Absolutely. And the good thing about this is that even if they're not warm and they do get bumped into the last chance qualifier, they have a good opportunity to make the finals, a second opportunity, which is ever important as we get this race going. Let's go ahead and take a look at our flight line as these pilots are getting ready to go.
All right, so the top 2 pilots in this round will move on to the Chase the Ace finals for the hobbyist class, and the 2 lower pilots will have one more chance in the last chance qualifier against Ferrari and Light Runner.
Here we
Arm your
go.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And they are off like a shot right now. We have Pigeon out in an early lead here into that ladder down into the dive section on the first lap. Goes back, has a small mistake. That's going to bring them all together. Alien, Pigeon, Vandy, Flying Sharks are all together in the damage crisscross section. Who has a small bobble? Looks to be Alien. So I see Pigeon, with a big mistake in the second 533 dive gate. That's going to open things up for Flying Sharks to take the lead, followed by Vandy. Flying Sharks with a mistake coming out of the plane. That's going to open it up for Vandy, leading us on to lap number 2.
Vandy lap 1 in first.
So now, Pigeon with trying for the slice. Nice recovery
Flying
for
Sharks
Pigeon.
lap
That's going
1
to
in
still
second.
leave Flying Sharks in
Pigeon
second.
lap 1 in third.
Pigeon is wanting more, though, wanting that auto bid into the finals if he can get first or second place. Alien looks to have crashed, re-entering the plane on the end of lap number 1.
60
as he
seconds
gets back
remaining.
and up and going, he's still going to be there to keep him honest. But we are going to go ahead and bring around
Alien
Vandy
lap 1 in fourth.
in a decent lead right now as he makes it through back
Flying
into
Sharks.
the plane. The race is going to be for second. Flying Sharks, it looks like he
Vandy
has a
finished in
gate or
first.
two on top of
Pigeon down.
on Pigeon. Pigeon goes down, so it looks to be Flying Sharks coasting in for that second
Flying
place
Sharks
advancement,
finished in
making it into
second.
our crash gate. There it
30
is for
seconds remaining.
Flying Sharks. Those two are going to be in our final four for the Hobbyist class. They are guaranteed a trophy and a big check. That is awesome news for Vandy and Flying Sharks.
Pigeon finished
But
in
we'll see Pigeon and Alien,
Alien finished
once
in
again
fourth.
in our last chance qualifier immediately
10
following this
seconds
race.
remaining. Race over.
All right, and we've got 2 more prizes. We're doing both now or one after this?
Let's do one after.
All right, so we got Whoop Store V3 coming up right now for one of our hobbyist pilots. I'm spinning the little wheel, and we got, oh, it's right on the border. Oh, and it just goes over to Ogre FPV. Congratulations, Ogre. A Whoop Store for you.
Channel change for this one. We're going to have Pigeon going to R6. Pigeon going to R6 up immediately. Pigeon, R6, Alien will stay on R1. You two are up immediately. Let's take a look at our bracket if we are ready for it.
We got Light Runner and Ferrari back up.
1 second.
Light Runner and Ferrari, you guys are right back up right now.
So as you can see, a last chance qualifier, we have
Alien's going to be on R1, Light Runner on R2, Pigeon going to R6, Ferrari on R8.
It's all good. All right, well, you get that figured out. All right, so as we said, Alien R1, Light Runner R2, Pigeon R6, Ferrari R8. This is our last chance qualifier for these pilots. 2 of these pilots will make it into our final 4. 2 of these pilots will finish in the 5th and 6th positions, respectively, for the hobbyist class. This is a race, your last opportunity to make it into our final 4. For our sport class pilots joining us, we are going to do a quick award ceremony following this final 4. After we get these next 2 races done, then we're going to go right into some practice packs, get this sport class started. We are a little bit behind schedule right now already due to some small technical difficulties at the beginning of the day. No worries, we are up and going. We should have plenty of time, but we just want to make sure that we get everything up and running smoothly and quickly. Thank you.
All right, last chance for these guys to make the Chase the Ace. 2 pilots gonna race for possible championship. 2 pilots will be 5th and 6th. 2 laps
Arm
to
your
figure out who
quads.
that's gonna be.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, a clean start. Pigeon makes a little bobble, but he does not go down. Looks like Alien out front with Pigeon just behind him. A couple bobbles for all the other pilots.
So Light Runner is our, prodigy who's been making it through several eliminations. I believe it was 4 bumps from race number 2. Looking really good here. However, had a small bobble. Looks like he is riding in 3rd place right now. The battle 1-2 is our 1 and 2 qualifiers. Pigeon and Alien riding it smooth. Coming out of race number 7
Pigeon goes down on the entry. He is upside down on the wing, but gets up quickly. Oh, and goes into the window, goes down
Alien
again.
lap 1
Here
in
comes
first.
Light Runner. His first entry into the plane is clean, but
Pigeon
Pigeon
lap
still
1 in
just
second.
ahead of him. Alien
Light
a few
Runner
gates
lap
out
1 in
ahead.
third.
1, 2, and 3 still right in it. Ferrari a bit back behind. He is on the damage section in his first lap. It looks like
60 seconds
Alien
remaining.
is just ahead of Pigeon, but Pigeon flying fast. Light Runner smooth, a few gates behind. Alien and Pigeon same gate, same time. Pigeon makes a bobble. Is Light Runner going to have enough room to
Oh
catch
no,
up?
Pigeon may have a quad issue of some
Oh,
kind.
he's
Needs
on
to
the
get back
ground.
up. Needs to figure out what's going on with
Light
his
Runner
drone.
makes the
The
pass.
arms. Oh no, for Pigeon,
Oh,
this is
looks
not looking good.
Alien finished
Alien's
in
going to be the
first.
first one done. Here comes Light Runner into the plane the second time. Oh my goodness, barely avoids
30
the
seconds
wall,
remaining.
the railing, but gets
Light
around
Runner
and
finished in
into
second.
for that second place. Unfortunate for Pigeon. Looks like he broke a motor wire or tossed a prop
Wow.
in that Foxier
Light
hurdle.
Runner is the story of our hobbyist class bracket. Impressive flying. He's won from race number 2. Race number 2, what does it qualify?
10
What are you checking
seconds
right now?
remaining.
12th qualifier.
12th qualifier into the final 4. That's as
Race
good as
over.
it gets, folks. As we get prepared to launch our first heat of our final 4.
So we've got Alien, your number 1 seed.
Keep it on that.
Flying Sharks, your number 3 seed. Light Runner, your number 12 seed. And Vandy, right? Did I see that bracket again? I forgot already. I believe Vandy, who was the 5th seed. So 1, 3, 5, and 12. A little bit of a mix-up here. And we're going to do our final giveaway here before the Chase the Ace Finals. It is a Beta FPV bind and fly, the Air 65-2 Champion, one of their newest whoops here. And we're spinning. It looks like Avail is your winner here. Congratulations, Avail, getting the bind and fly whoop from Beta FPV. I believe he's with Ohio Drone Repair, our title sponsor. Shout out to them again.
All right. Okay, and here we go. We're getting ready for our final 4. Our lowest seed today, qualifying number 12th. From Twinsburg, Ohio, we have Light Runner. I'll welcome these pilots up to the stage.
Andy's 5.
Is he the next one?
Yeah.
Qualifying 5th today. From Worcester, Ohio, we have Vandy. Qualifying 3rd in our hobbyist class this weekend. From Flint, Michigan, we have Flying Sharks. And our top qualifier of the weekend in our hobbyist class, hailing from Farmington Hills, Michigan, we've got Alien. That's our final 4 for the hobbyist class. We're going to get them gridded up and ready to go. This will be Chase the Ace format, meaning that each a pilot needs to win 2 times to be crowned the champion. So there's guaranteed to be at least 2 races if the same pilot wins twice. And if there's multiple aces, we're going to keep going over and over again until somebody wins twice. So let's go ahead and get started for that. Channels for this, we've got Alien R1, Light Runner R2, Flying Sharks R6, Vandy R8.
All right, all these pilots, very similar speeds. They've each, I think almost everyone took 1 strike at least. Yeah, nobody a clean run all the way. So we shall see how they do here in the finals. And of course, pilots, finish out your laps because every position matters for your final ranking. Even if a pilot gets 2 aces, you want to finish out as well as possible to get your final position for trophies and cash. Wait. Last guy.
Yep. What's the issue?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Out and away for the first round of our Hobbyist Class Finals. Who is it gonna be? Who wants it the most out of these four pilots here? Ooh, Light Runner with the first mistake in our ladder down section. Looks like first to the tunnel is gonna be Flying Sharks, closely followed by Alien. We got Light Runner and Vandy bringing up the 3-4 positions.
Yeah, Flying Sharks and Alien, basically same gate. Flying Sharks a slight bit ahead, but we're still on the first lap here. They're ascending the HQ prop ladder. Oh, Flying Sharks hits the inside of the plane and falls out. Looks like Alien, the first one, re-entering the plane. He's going to be the first one on the lap number 2. Flying
Alien
Sharks
lap
back
one
up,
in
but
first.
Vandy catches up, giving
Flying
Alien
Sharks
a bit
lap
of
one in second.
bit of space here out front, but not that much. Flying Sharks hits the Sky Gate a couple
Light Runner
times
lap
going
1 in
down,
third.
and Vandy
lap 1
is
in
onto
fourth.
that. Looks like Alien has quite a big lead here. If he can keep it smooth and bring it home,
60
he's
seconds
looking
remaining.
good. Oh, gets a little confused on the gate and goes down. That's going to open the door. Vandy coming up into the damaged crisscross. Light Runner also on the same obstacle. They're together. Alien has gotten it
Light
back
Runner with
together.
mistake. This is not good for Light Runner. He had the lead for just a moment, and now the lead belongs to Vandy, followed by Alien. Light Runner looking to get back on the track. We're going to have to see about that last little bit there.
Vandy is the first. Oh, into the plane, but he bounces off the rail.
Wow, what a
Great
save from
30
Vandy.
seconds
Looking
remaining.
pretty good. Vandy is
Vandy
your
finished
first
in first.
ace.
Looks like
Alien finished
Alien
in
coming in
second.
number 2. Flying
Flying
Sharks
Sharks
knocks
finished in
his
third.
IR filter loose and comes in third.
And Light Runner is going to wrap it up in fourth. Wow.
A lot of places switched back and forth. in
Yeah, that
one.
was a lot
Light
to
Runner
follow.
finished in
there.
fourth.
That's
10
the
seconds
cost
remaining.
of mistakes, but our first ace
Race over.
in round 1 of Chase the Ace Finals will go to Vandy, followed by a finish from Alien, then a finish from Flying Sharks and Light Runner in fourth. But don't worry, if you didn't get an ace there, you still have the opportunity to do it again in this next race. And it sounds like Vandy's going to want to be the one winning this next one to shut it down and claim his championship of our Hobbyist Class Finals here at the museum.
Yeah, that was too bad. Alien had a decent lead out there, but crashed in the damaged crisscross. Got a little confused, had some trouble getting up, and it was enough for Vandy to catch up and make the pass. Alien still finishing up in second. But let's see if he is able to pull off an ace in this next round, or if any of our other pilots are able to take down Vandy, or if he will be our Hobbyist Class champion.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And they are off. Race number 2 of our Chase the Ace Finals for our Hobbyist Class Championship here at the 2026 Micro Drone Race at the museum. Our ace holder right now is Vandy. He is riding in second place right now. We are going to bring around. Ooh, looks like Vandy's making some small bobbles, getting into the left corkscrew turnaround.
Flying Sharks had the lead, a little bobble on the Foxier hurdle, and Alien out front, the first one to re-enter the plane, but Flying Sharks right behind him.
Alien lap 1
Light
in
Runner
first.
and Vandy
Flying
are
Sharks lap 1 in
quite a bit
second.
back, so it looks like a battle between Alien and Flying Sharks. They are literally on the same element right now. It's going to come down to this final bit. They're
Vandy
in the
lap 1
damaged
in
crisscross together. Looks like Alien has a tiny lead. Oh, but he makes a small bobble. Flying Sharks takes the lead into
60
the
seconds
split S
remaining.
turnaround. He's the first one to the 533 dive gate. Clean through that. Over the Foxier hurdle. He's got the HQ prop ladder spinning up that. He's had a couple bobbles through the plane here. He gets through cleanly this time. One more obstacle through the entry. around the start gate, and that is
Flying
going to be
Sharks
Flying Sharks
finished in
ace if he gets
first.
into the crash gate. He does. Here comes Alien in second place. He's about to finish up, and Vandy not far behind, actually charging
Alien
quick.
finished in
If he
second.
gets into the start
Vandy
gate just
finished in
before
third.
Vandy in third.
30
And no
seconds
video
remaining.
for runner. Not exactly sure what happened on that run for him, but he is going to bring in another 4th place in this heat. So we have a new ace that belongs to Flying Sharks.
Race over.
And because of that, we are going another round. So get another battery pilots. We are doing it one more time. What a race. Alien brings in another second. Flying Sharks with that big ace. Vandy, our previous ace, makes it into third. Great racing pilots. We are going to go ahead and do it once again for a third round of Chase the Ace.
Hyper with a little advice for Alien. He's been right there in the first 2 rounds. Had a chance to get an ace. Couple bobbles, let other pilots sneak just ahead. Let's see if he can pull one out in this 3rd round with some clean flying.
Hyper's giving Alien a little bit of his 5th place mentality. So here's a look at our bracket right now. We are in races 9+, so we obviously had race number 9, which is round 1, race 10, round 2. We're getting ready for race 11 right now, which is round number 3 of our Hobbyist Class finals.
And Alien, Flying Sharks, and Vandy all have a total of 4 points right now. Only Flying Sharks and Vandy have aces, but all 4 of those pilots with a equal total number of points. So it's anyone's game at this point for the podium positions.
Yeah, so with that, we are getting ready. We're going to go ahead and start plugging in quads.
Will Light Runner or Alien be able to pick up an ace, or are Vandy or Flying Sharks going to be our champion? We shall see here shortly in 2 short laps.
Absolutely. This has been quite a good final so far, with everybody seemingly taking a turn at leading the race. So very awesome flying so far for these pilots. We're getting 4 quads plugged in right now. We're going to do it one more time for these pilots, maybe even again, and maybe even again. So it depends on when one ace holder gets another. 2 aces total, that's seal the deal. And then we might even have a race off for our final positions following that.
All right, looks like we're doing a quad swap for someone.
Getting things going.
Quad is something like you don't get time anymore.
Do you have a quad to fly?
No, we don't have 5 minutes.
We don't
We will not have 5 minutes. There's no way we race 5 minutes. We don't have a quad.
How much time do you need?
You guys got to be ready to go with multiple quads. It's the finals.
Okay, can we hold him for the next race? I mean, not hold him for the next race, but like we're probably gonna have to run this one without him.
Yeah, you just need to bring multiple drones up here. There's no like repair time. It's not balls, it's not practice. You got a quad right now, man.
Okay. You have a drone? Okay. We'll give him 1 minute. Get the channel changed. If not, we're going to need to run this one. And if there's another race after this, he's welcome to participate in it. Unfortunate, especially after yeah, we got signal on 2.
All right.
So it should be good. Let's get all these quads plugged in, and let's get this race going. Again, we are pretty significantly behind schedule. Got a little bit of extra time built into the schedule, but we are probably going to be easing all that up, trying to get our Hobbyist Class Champion crowned here today. No big deal. We're going to get it done.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, clean start. Looks like Alien and Light Runner just a bit behind Flying Sharks and Vandy at the very start, but everyone flying clean so far. The first one through the Infinity Tunnel is Alien, just barely out front, but everybody right close. Flying Sharks looks like he's moved into the lead. He's the first one through the 533 dive gate.
Ooh, big bobble for Flying Shark. If you say his name, he's upside down right now, looking to turtle and make it through that gate. He does, back on track with Flying Sharks, but Alien has taken a bit of a lead. Vandy is in the first place position, followed closely by Alien. Alien's really going to need to track down Vandy right now because Vandy is holding an ace. If Vandy crosses the line, gets into the crash gate first,
everyone down. Vandy with some clean air out. He's in the damage crisscross. No one really even close to him. Flying Sharks 3 or 4 obstacles behind. If
Light
Vandy can keep
lap
it clean, he
fourth.
could be your champion here. He's got a few more
60
elements,
seconds
but
remaining.
Alien and Flying Sharks are trying to catch up.
Oh, Vandy with the mistake.
Goes down. Let's see if that's going to open up the door for Flying Sharks or Alien.
Oh,
They're still a bit back, but Flying Sharks is close now. But Flying Sharks down in the Foxier hurdle. Vandy the first one through the plane. Everyone else tumbling around. Looks like Vandy needs one more.
No!
Everybody goes down in the window. Flying Sharks is still on the ground as well. Alien coming around to the plane. He's going to make the entry into the plane. Vandy goes down again. Oh, Alien spins around to make sure he's clean. They're going into the plane at the same time. It's going to come down to the crash gate. Alien makes the pass and... Oh my God, I don't know who made it in there. That was so close.
DVR review.
Alien and Vandy, we're going to have to review who got into the
Light
crash
Runner
gate there.
finished in third.
Alien took a bit of wide turn around to the start gate. Vandy took a wide turn around the start gate. Alien
10
cut
seconds
in, and then
remaining.
they both made it into the start gate the
Race
crash
over.
gate at almost the same time. We are going to have to review that to see if Vandy is going to be our champion or if Alien is going to take the third ace. A lot of struggles on that final re-entry to the plane. Vandy went down twice. Alien had to spin around. It looks like Alien was definitely ahead going through here. He stalled out a little bit. Here we come down to the finals, and
Alien.
wait, can you go frame by frame?
Let's
It
go.
looks like Alien, but let's frame that. It looks like Alien got it in by a frame or two.
Yes, we'll have this if we need it.
Let's go back frame by frame and see the frame when Alien enters. It looks like Alien in the slow-mo, but Vandy was coming up a little faster from behind. Here comes Alien. Oh,
Wait, you can't
oh,
do that.
all right, well,
Transition.
that didn't help. All right, bring it back. Here we come. So here, Alien was ahead. He was the first one through. He took a little bit of a stall on that turn there. Vandy a bit smoother, using the drop in elevation to gain speed, but
Yep, it's Alien.
oh,
By
Alien
just a
gets in
frame.
by a frame or two. So that's going to send us to a fourth round. 3 of our pilots have aces. Light Runner could still pick one up and extend it again, but if it's not Light Runner, the winner will be our champion. What a crazy finish there. That re-entry into the plane, taking Vandy down twice, making Alien spin around to make sure he got clean and barely finishes up
All right.
ahead of Vandy for ace number 2. What an exciting finish.
Let's go bracket.
So we're going to take a look at our
Sharks
bracket
finished in
here.
4th.
Look at that, guys. We have 3 different pilots with an ace. Light Runner, the pressure's on him to make it go another round. If not, one of these pilots are more than likely going to get another ace, and that will be the end of our Hobbyist Class Finals, pending any race-offs, of course. What a finish. Clutch time for Alien. He's able to get it done, get an ace.
Yeah, Alien looking good with a 2-2-1. So looking solid to get one of those top positions. Based on the finish, the other pilots a bit further behind could still potentially have a race off, but depending on the finishes, and maybe even go another round if Light Runner cleans it up and takes home an ace.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And here we go, race 4 in our Hobbyist Class finals here. Pressure on Light Runner. He's the only pilot in this one without an ace. But we've seen him climb from all the way from race number 2 in our single elimination main. And he has a small mistake going through the dive into the infinity tunnel. But we've seen him climb, so I have faith that Light Runner can do it.
Yep.
Bringing around our leaders right now, Flying Shark looks to be in the lead, followed by Alien. Vandy has a small crash in our left Dunkaroo section, making his way into the 533 dive. Coming into the window the first time, Flying Sharks gets it clean. He's going to be on to lap number 2
Flying
in the
Sharks
first place
lap 1 in
position.
first.
Alien right behind
Alien
him,
lap
though.
1 in
Not much
second.
room. Both of these pilots have aces. Who's going to keep it cleaner the final round? Flying Sharks has about a gate lead on Alien right now. Vandy bringing it around for lap number 2, and Light Runner there significantly
Vandy
behind.
lap
It's
1
going to
in
be
third.
between Flying Sharks and Alien. Looks like Flying
Light
Sharks.
Runner lap 1 in
Oh, he
fourth.
finds an extra obstacle to
60
go through,
seconds
but
remaining.
it looks like Alien has made the pass. They are literally on the HQ ladder.
Oh
At the
no,
same time,
Flying Sharks,
missed
small
the top.
mistake. Can Alien make it in clean and claim victory? He
Here he
does
comes.
it. Here comes Alien. Is he
Alien
going to get into the
finished
crash
in
gate first? It looks like he's going to do it. Alien is your champion.
Second.
Flying
Followed
Sharks.
by Flying Sharks. Let's wait for these pilots to finish their races. These positions will matter. Positions will matter for these pilots.
Flying-
Vandy coming around in
Vandy
third
finished
place
in third.
position, makes it into the crash gate,
30
lock up
seconds
third.
remaining.
Let's go ahead and watch Light Runner as he brings it around on his final lap. Great flying for Light Runner. That's going to cement him in 4th place in our finals. Still a trophy, still a check, but wow. And let's not forget that Light Runner
Light
was the
Runner
one that
finished in
bumped through all
4th.
those rounds. So an amazing flight for Light Runner
10 seconds
nonetheless.
Yeah.
Amazing flying for these pilots. Congratulations to Alien securing the last 2
Race
aces in
over.
dramatic fashion and securing the Hobbyist Class Championship. Go to the
Flying Sharks goes down on the Foxier hurdle. That obstacle specifically was plaguing him all throughout the finals. Several bobbles on that. Other than that, he was one of the faster pilots in pace. But Alien holds it together, makes a clean entry through that last window, and takes home the win with 2 consecutive aces in your 3rd and 4th rounds. Great job by Alien sacking it up and getting it done. Unfortunate for Flying Sharks. They had a little bit of a lead, but the recoveries were a little bit slow, and Alien takes it down. Great job by all of our hobbyist pilots here in the Hobbyist Finals. We are going to do some trophy presentations, and then we will have a short break while the sport class pilots get ready and practice, and we will be back with more racing here at the Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. So again, that was Alien, your first place. Do we see the finish positions? Do we have them? Is there no race off? Okay, so no race off.
This is
And
your final bracket for the Hobbyist Class. You can check it out right here.
You can see Alien with those 2 aces in rounds 3 and 4. He's your winner. He also had 2 seconds. Vandy, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, and 3rd for 9 total points in 2nd. Flying Sharks, a 3rd, a 1st, a 4th, and then a 2nd for 10 total points in 3rd place. And Light Runner, 4th, 4th, 3rd, and 4th for a 4th place overall finish. Positions 1 through 4 here all get a trophy and some cash at the Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. So congratulations to all of our pilots, including everyone that flew earlier in the bracket. All right.
All right.
Sport class pilots, if you could get your gear ready for Tech Inspect right after this.
All right, here we go, guys. We are going to get started with our trophy presentation here. In 4th place, bumping up all the way from race number 2, our 12th qualifier in the Hobbyist Class. Hailing from Twinsburg, Ohio, we have Light Runner. Here's your trophy, and here is your big check. 4th place in our Hobbyist Class. Congratulations to Light Runner. And in 3rd place, hailing Fifth place qualifier hailing from Flint, Michigan. Third place goes to Flying Sharks. There you go. And our runner-up, first ace, and almost our second ace, almost got that on a photo finish in round 3. He is Vandy, hailing from Wooster, Ohio. Second place, congratulations. And finally, our champion, hailing from Farmington Hills, Michigan. Our top qualifier in the hobbyist class this weekend, we have Alien.
Oh, thank you. I don't even know what to do. Shake your hand?
Absolutely.
Ready? There we go. 1, 2. Can I get all 4 of you guys together real quick?
Sounds good.
Good race.
Of course. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Photos too, if you haven't already. Already did. Yep. All right. Wonderful. That is going to do it for our hobbyist class finals. Let's take one last look at our bracket right here. Taking a look at it, we are going to take about a 5-minute break as we get ready for our sport class pilot meeting for sport class right up here up front. 5 minutes from now. 5 minutes from now, pilot meeting, sport class. Thank you very much. We're going to get things started.
That just happened.
double elimination bracket as such, and then you'll be going on from there. This is going to be a two-lap race. Two-lap race to the end, and that's based on our lowest pilot's time. We did a three-lap practice, a slower lap, so one of the slower pilots in the sport class would push the race into like a 3-minute range, which is about what we're after. So some faster pilots will do that in a minute. Some of the slower pilots might take a couple more minutes to do the three laps. Just want to make sure that everybody has full battery to complete
Wise Ape lap 1 in first. Wise Ape finished in first.
It's too late for all that. Those guys got the phone call all the way up, and they had 4 or 5 on. But I do see, I always forget about this. That part.
It's recording the other ground plate.
You just go stand outside and listen to the practice. No, what if I didn't know? He's gonna do it so I can.
Can you leave Yeti in the bracket?
Just in case he shows up before he gets started.
Anybody got a call?
In the group chat, he has something wrong with his call.
He never has a work. It's the same shit he never, bro.
All right, we're going to get started in just a minute. All right, so here we are. We're getting set for our sport class finals here at the museum. Day number 3, I'm joined with my good buddy Nightwing. He's going to be co-commentating here for this race. Wanted to give a big shout out to our sponsors here. Our presenting sponsor is Ohio Drone Repair, specializing in all sorts of drone repair needs, education courses for Part 107, for advanced indoor and outdoor flying, as well as enterprise sales and parts support. So big thank you to Ohio Drone Repair for coming in at the highest level of contribution for the event this weekend. Moving on to our platinum sponsors. You want to handle those, Pete?
I got it. So our platinum sponsors for this event are Weebleed FPV, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, 533, Fox Ear, and Damaged.
Big thank you to those platinum sponsors. And finally, let's talk about our gold sponsors, which are Radiomaster, ViFly, iFlight, and VCI Vulcan Innovation. Our silver sponsor is Happy Model. And last but not least, our bronze sponsors are Newbie Drone and Whooptopia. Big thank you to this family of sponsors that's come together to support the event and make it unforgettable for these pilots. We're going to get ready for round number 1. Getting ready to fly here. We're taking a look at our flight line right now. This one's going to be a 3-pilot race. Unfortunately, FPV Yeti is still working on making his way to the venue. We're hoping that we can include him in the race in the constellation bracket. Unless he's just walking in right now, he might be able to make it into this race, but he does have a spot reserved. So this is just a practice pack right now. We can just reset the race afterwards.
You set it to.
No, don't change it. Don't change it.
We're just gonna set it to time trial.
Either way.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we're taking a look at these pilots here. This is just a practice pack. How this system is going to work is that we have a double elimination bracket set up with these pilots here, and they are going to fly their first battery on the track as a practice, and these same pilots are going to fly a battery for real on the track right after this one. For anybody asking, we are DVR recording every single heat on the ground station system as well as the Event VRX Pro, which is what you're seeing right now in our timing software. So we will be able to review any low video areas, especially at the finish gate, as we have any questions about the results of our races. So this is just the pilots' time right now. They can do whatever they want to practice our course here today. We're bringing around, looks like Wiseape first onto his second lap.
Flyby 56.85. 60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so what heat are you in?
– 30 seconds remaining.
So this is the pilot's time. Looks like we have one pilot left.
10 seconds
standing.
remaining.
10 seconds left. He may get one more lap, or he may decide to bring it in to keep things moving.
Wiseape
He's going to take his next lap.
113.5.
Actually decides to bring it
Time's
out. I
up.
didn't mean to influence
Finish your
the
lap and then land.
race, but video's bad. Okay. Do you want?
Race over.
Okay. Let's do that. All right. So if you go into the rounds, let's just have a practice round and then our real round. Yeah. And then Wiseape's gonna be an R2 for the final. So we're swapping. Yep. Yep.
Wait, no, are they doing back to back?
Yep.
Practice them straight
Yep.
in? Yeah.
All right.
I got you guys switched to R2.
Yeah.
This is a live race. Next race you're happening right now.
Yeah, two packs back to back. Practice.
So that is right. There's a question on the stage. We are going practice immediately followed by your real heat. So come up to the stage with 2 whoops, 3 batteries, because you're going to be flying 2 heats, which is practice, and the next one is your real heat to start off our double elimination bracket race. Can you arm it? All right, we're gonna get one more quad. All right, we're getting these pilots ready to go. He's on 2. I still have him on 6. Do you see yourself, Wiseape? Able for 2. We should be good. We should be good. 2 left, right? You got some power. Dude, your flight controller's pushed up. That's alright. He'll be alright. Alright. What's this? Yeah, can we go back to, there he goes. Oh, this is a real thing. Real deal? You're calling it, TJ? Alright, here we go. All pilots thumbs up. Let's go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And the quads are away. 2-lap race for the first round of our double elimination bracket race here. Looking really good with these pilots. First one to make a mistake is Wiseape, following Shan onto our damaged crisscross section in the lead right now. So Shan looks to be about a gate in the lead right now. Because we only have 3 pilots in this race, the goal is to not be last. So Flyby and Wiseape right now are
Shan lap 1 in
going to be
first.
battling it out for our second
And
place
third,
position. Bringing around Wiseape in second right now.
Wiseape
Flyby
lap
keeping
1
him
in
honest in
second.
third.
Flyby lap 1 in third.
All of our pilots made it through that window section nice and clean.
Looking for them coming out of lap number 2. We got Shan
60
making it
seconds
happen
remaining.
here right at the end. Makes a nice cut into the plane.
Shan
Comes
finished
around
in
for the
first.
crash gate. Shan is advancing into race number 6. He's your top qualifier.
Got Wiseape coming through the back of the plane. Flyby with a little bobble.
And here comes Wiseape,
Wiseape finished
making
in
it
second.
official into the crash gate in second. So we're going to let Flyby finish his laps. We'll see Flyby again in race number 5. Shan and Wiseape we'll see in race number 6. No channel
30
changes at this
seconds
time for
remaining.
any pilots. To the line.
Flyby finished in third.
All right. Oh. To the line. We are getting ready for our next heat, which
10
is Skittles on
seconds
R1, Charlito on
Race
R2, 0 volts R6, Unlimited R8. To the line for your practice battery, followed by your first battery on the track. All right, we are getting started here. Getting started here. That was the first one of 4 in the rotation this next race. Skittles, Charlito, 0 volts, Unlimited. This is their practice battery. The race will be 2 laps. This will be 2 minutes of practice. After the 2 minutes, if we could have pilots bring it in, no matter where you are on the track, that would really keep our timeline working. So no matter where you are on your lap, after the 2-minute bell rings, if you could bring it in, please, that would be much appreciated. Borgsplayer says that you look amazing.
Thanks, Borgie.
All right, we are just getting our pilots situated. 4 quads are plugged in on the line.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All our pilots are off clean. Unlimited with a little bobble, but this is still just the warm-up pack. So all these guys are going to get their jitters out in this run. Dial everything in, remember the track.
Charlito's video does not look good. I know, but this is what her video looks like in real life. Does not look great.
Skittles coming around on our first lap.
Skittles 32.35.
The video back,
Unlimited 41.62.
it's not any better on there.
0 volts 48.47. "60 seconds remaining. Skittles 33.08. Unlimited 42.88. 30 seconds remaining. Skittles 31.18. "10 seconds remaining. 0 volts 59.01.
All right, we're gonna do a little bit of video
Time's
issue
up.
research.
Race over.
If we could have everybody
Finish
bring
your
their
lap
laps,
and then land.
bring their quads in. We are gonna just do a little bit of video research on the behalf of Charlito. I'm gonna have Charlito and Skittles switch channels. Charlito to 1, Skittles to 2. You got that, Skittles?
What channel do you qualify on? I got it.
Hey, Skittles, you want a spotter?
I got him.
Okay. So we think we've got things moving around. We're going to switch spots for Skittles and Charlito. Charlito's going to fly a different quad. She had very low output. not gonna do it with timing. You can just send it real quick. Okay. Yeah. That's good. All right, we're gonna let her get one practice lap in real quick, just because she had bad video. It's the wrong thing. All right, so we let Charlito have a quick little practice lap in because her video was bad. Now we're gonna go ahead and grid it up for real with this group of pilots that is Charlito, Skittles, 0 volts, and Unlimited. Next up on the chopping block, heat number 3, you are going up immediately after this. I need you guys to come forward. I need us to be ready for this one. This is AJ R1, Equity R2, Mackenstein R6, Nez R8. Please be ready at the bottom of the stairs for the stage. Ready to go? Send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, here we go for these pilots. We are taking a look right now. 2-lap race for the sport class preliminary round. First one down looks to be Charlito. She's back on her way though. Another mistake out of the end of the infinity tunnel. Our current leader is Skittles onto the end of lap number 1, going up through the back of the C124 in for the pucker section right now. For Skittles, nails it. He's getting on to lap
0
number
volts
2.
Lap 1 in first. Skittles lap 1 in second.
Looks like 0 volts is there to keep Skittles honest, but 0 volts makes a mistake. On to lap number 2, Charlito down once again. So Skittles out in our lead right now on lap number 2, his final lap of this preliminary round here in our bracket for the sport class finals. Charlito makes it onto lap number 2,
Charlito
still pushing, trying to catch up. And Skittles is bringing it around right now. 2 gate, it is done into our crash gate. Gonna call it good for Skittles, who will join him. It looks like Unlimited and 0 volts both want a piece of the pie. We're watching them both fly through the back of the C124. Unlimited gets an entrance, 0 volts, both clean. Here's Unlimited finish. There's 0 volts, very close. About a second separates them. However, Unlimited is going to get the advancement ahead of 0 volts. As we're going to go ahead and bring around Charlito back on track on lap number 2 after some early mistakes. And she is going to go ahead and wrap things up. So that means that Skittles and Unlimited will join Shan and Wiseape in race number 6, and 0 volts in Charlito will join Flybry in race number 5. Was video better that time, Charlotte? Okay.
All right, so we're moving on to race 3. We're going to be looking for AJ FPV on R1, Equity on R2, and Mackenstein R6, and Mez on R8. You guys got a practice pack and then straight into the real race.
0 volts changing to R2. Actually, no channel change for 0 volts. Actually, you're going to swap 0 volts and Yeti. Okay, Skittles going to 6, Unlimited staying on 8. Let's get this next heat plugged in here. And then our pro class pilots, as we work through this bracket, our pro class pilots, we need to be ready. We're going to jump right into our pro class program immediately following sport class awards. All right, just getting things going here once again. So we're getting it going here. This is heat number 3 of our preliminary round. These pilots are going to have their practice pack immediately followed by a real race in the beginning of our sport class bracket. Taking a look at our bracket here. This is what we have so far for our sport class bracket. Shan, Y8, Skittles, Unlimited, going to be in race 6. Race 5 will be Flyboy, FPV Yeti, 0 volts, and Charlito. Okay, transition, and then
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So here we go. This is just practice for these pilots. They're going to get 2 minutes, and after the 2-minute timer rings, we're going to have them bring it in.
Equity 36.46. MES 40.28. AJFPV 40.39. $60 seconds remaining. Equity 36.23. AJFPV 34.35. MES 35.27. $30 seconds remaining.
About 20 seconds left in this one for these pilots.
$10 seconds remaining. Equity 40.45. MES 39.1. Time's up.
All right, go ahead and
Finish
bring it
your
in
lap
for
and
me,
then
pilots, wherever you are in your lap.
AJFPV finished 2 laps in 80.09. Please land. Equity finished 2 laps in 50.0. Race over.
It went out like as soon as I went over the flag, it flashed real bad, the first flag, and then when I hit the blue gate,
Oh, that would do it.
well, would it be cool if I get like 31 lap of practice, or I can just send it?
Yeah, All right, we're going to give one pilot just 1 second. One lap on the track. That is Mackenstein. Looks crispy on our end. All right, go ahead and wrap that lap up. And once you do, we'll get started with our next race. Other 3 pilots not flying in the seat. If you guys could be ready, plug in immediately following, and we will get things going from there. Looks like quad troubles are what caused that one. As we bring around Mackenstein, we will have him. And there we go. All right, bring it in for me. Just land it on the table is fine, right in front of you. Or that works too. All right, we're gonna go ahead and plug them on in. Let's do it one more time for these pilots. Yeah, I'm All right.
All of our pilots got a little practice in, get the jitters out, and we're lining them up right now to send them for real.
All right, here we
Arm
go.
your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Transition right after they launch. All right, clean start, 1 down. Looks like Mackenstein may have crashed into our start-finish gate. A little bit of a mistake there for Equity early in the race too. Hopefully Mackenstein can recover his craft, get back into this race. Mackenstein gets that whole shot. Another small bobble from him. So looks like we are bringing around AJ FPV, your high seed in this one, in first place. What else are you seeing, Peter?
Mez and Equity are right on top of each other, going up the 533 ladder
AJFPV
into the
lap
back
1
of
in
the
first.
C-124. And, oh, a little bobble from Equity into the... Oh, they both bobble going back into the plane.
Wow, and they're still pretty much neck
Equity
and neck with
lap
a small
1 in
advantage
second.
going to Equity. Not
Mez
exactly
lap
sure what
1 in
happened to our
third.
friend Mackenstein on that one. Video looks decent for him, so hard to say, but it looks like we are going to catch up with our friend AJ FPV, who just made a mistake going into the 533 dive.
60 seconds
He is
remaining.
bobbling and trying to get through there. He does so. Gives plenty of time for Equity to catch up and challenge for the lead. And Mez is coming around as well. So
AJ makes a
right
clean
now,
lap through the plane.
AJ
FPV bringing it around for first. Equity bringing
finished
it
in
around in second. So not exactly sure what happened to our friend Mackenstein, but he will race again in race number 7, joined by Mez in this one. What a great race between Equity and Mez on the end of that first lap.
Absolutely. They were right on top of each other.
So that's going to call those results final for this one. We're going to go ahead and bring up String Bean, A-Hole, Dreadpool, Dark Star for our next heat in the preliminary round. And we're going to go ahead and keep moving through our sport class program. Is the bracket all brackets good to go? All right. So looking at our sport class bracket, you can see we are on race number 4 right now. That is the one in the bottom on the left side of our bracket right now. This is our last group of pilots. Last group of pilots that need to get a to get their practice and preliminary round completed.
right, String Bean. Where is he? Oh, he's up right now. String Bean, I got a prize for you when you're done flying.
Try to make it as easy to read as possible. All right, and then there you go. All right, you're good to do that and then transition. All right, here we go. Plug them in, guys. So we are getting this heat all ready to go. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So this is just practice for these pilots. We have to remind ourselves of that. We're going to do 2 minutes of practice. Then after that is done, immediately bring it in. Do not finish your lap, and we will get started with the real thing. Looks like good video for all these pilots. Welcome sight for us at Race Ops.
Right.
String Bean 39.97. A Hall 40.02. Dark Star 111 44.1. Dreadpool 51.67. 60 seconds remaining. String Bean 33.56. A Hall 33.51. $30 remaining. Dark Star 111 47.21. Dreadpool 39.2. String Bean 33.89.
All right,
10
we're
seconds remaining.
wrapping things up here when the timer goes. Bringing them on in.
Time's up. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, let's bring those drones back and plug them in.
A Hall finished 2
for the
laps
real
in
run.
81.28. Please land. String Bean finished 2 laps in 55.09. Please land. Race over.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. If you want to come, just open the partition, maybe like right there. Open the partition, come through and get a shot. More than welcome to. All right, go to rounds. Then, yep. Yeah. Good. Yeah. It's not going to be perfect, unfortunately, but yeah, I would recommend sitting right here and going getting a shot like that, if that works. Yep, sweet. All right, we're bringing one drone back, then we're going to get started with our final. getting ready here to go for our next race in our preliminary round of the sport class bracket. These pilots just flew a practice pack, and now they are on to their real one. First round, race number 4. Here we go. Immediately following this one, we are going to have race number 5, which is Flyby, FPV Yeti, 0 volts, and Charlito.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Here we go, 2 laps, whole shot. We're gonna go ahead and bring it in.
Back.
Our flight
Race
line
over.
official called a whole shot. That's TJ. We're going to reset the race and start it again. For anybody not knowing what just happened, a whole shot rule is when we have 2 quads make midair contact on our start before the start finish gate in that whole shot period. So we have 1 rerun. We will not be rerunning this heat again, and we will move into our next round. Once again, race number 5 up immediately after this one. It's going to be FPV Yeti, Flyby R1, 0 volts R6, Charlito R8. FPV Yeti would be on R2 if he shows up. Go for it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, big hit for Darkstar 111. He's going down first. We are going to go ahead and
Darkstar
bring...
111 lap 1 in first.
I'm riding along with String Bean right now as he starts that damage crisscross section. And then the A-hole is right on top of him. Got a close race between the 2 of them.
Yeah, so it looks like currently String Bean and A-hole are in the 1 and 2 positions. Dreadpool's in 3. Oh, now Darkstar made the pass into 3 after Dreadpool had to circle around for that dive gate, the 533 dive gate.
A-hole lap 1 in first.
Oh, wow. A-hole and
String Bean lap
are
1 in
right
second.
on top of each other.
Darkstar 111
video
lap
for
1 in
Dreadpool.
third.
Oh,
Looks like
String
it's
Bean
gotten
with a little
better.
bobble.
Still trying to turtle, still trying to get back up in the air. Dreadpool's back up in the air. So now it is looking like
Dreadpool
A-hole
lap 1 in
and
fourth.
String Bean.
60 seconds remaining. A-hole finished in first.
Oh, did A-hole make it into the crash
String
gate?
Bean finished in second.
Oh, no. String Bean with a little... Oh, okay. His quad got back
String
up.
with a bobble. It's going to be advantageous for these pilots to finish their races.
30 seconds remaining.
All right,
Dreadpool
so
with
results
bobble.
will be official for these pilots. Dreadpool bringing around a strong 3rd place. Not
Dreadpool
quite enough,
finished in
but
3rd.
able to get some good practice for his next race in race number 7. Darkstar will also be joining Dreadpool in race number 7. They are going to
10
meet up with
seconds
Mackenstein
remaining.
and Mez.
Darkstar
We're going to have
111
Dreadpool
finished in
on 1, Dreadpool switching to 1, Darkstar switching to 2. Got that, Darkstar?
Time's up. Finish
Darkstar
your lap
switching
and
to
then
2.
land.
All right, now we have our next race in the consolation bracket. That is Flyby R1, FPV Yeti R2, 0 volts R6, Charlito R8. Okay, so thank you.
Race over.
All right, Darkstar, you won a Newbie Drone Cockroach 75 Light AF and some, are these the NX69 LiPo batteries?
R2 is Yeti. He's not here. All right, so when you guys are ready, plug them on in. We'll get it going. We're done with practice. Done with practice. All right. Taking a look at our pilots here, we are getting started with. Oh, my fault. I got the channels wrong. My fault. We got Charlito R1, 0 volts R2, FPV Yeti R6, Flyby R8. That's totally my fault. Yeah, that is 100% my fault. I have you on 2. If you want to stay on 6, you can. You stay? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you just keep channel order 1, 2, 6, 8. All right. Channel order proper for 7. All right, on deck we have Shan on R1, Wiseape R2, Skittles R6, Unlimited R8. That's on deck. Right now we have race number 5, which is Charlito, Yeti, 0 volts, Flyby. All right, here we go, pilots. We are gonna send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Ooh, lights out for 0 volts. That's not good. No contact from our, is said from our flight line official. Not exactly sure what happened to 0 volts. Don't have any video for him on either ground station system. So, barring any comebacks from 0 volts, which I would absolutely be open and love to see, looks like Flyby. Oh, did Flyby lose video too?
It just went out.
I have no video for Flyby on either ground station as well.
Charlito
So
lap 1 in
Charlito's
first.
coasting right now. Flyby, should these results stand, Flyby will be the advancement, assuming 0 volts is not going to get back up in the air. We're going to finish this out for Charlito, and then we're going to sort out what happened with our other 2 pilots.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, I lost you.
Yeah,
Charlito finished in first.
All right, so
30 seconds
let's
remaining.
go ahead and sort what happened out, but I think that we are, I think we will probably, we need to figure out what happened to 0 volts on that one. You figure out what happened to 0 volts. That is quite the interesting way to do a drone race, but Charlito's definitely happy with it.
10 seconds remaining. Time's up.
I still have,
Finish your lap and then land.
can you pull up the ground station? I'm putting very. You're gonna. Regardless, I'm gonna talk to 0 volts, and if there's something. Yeah, still. All right, so we are still sorting out the situation with 0 volts. But we are going to move on to our next heat here in just a moment.
Race over.
Our next heat will be Shan R1, Wiseape R2, Skittles R6, Unlimited R8. Got it? Okay. Yeah. That we lost video frame on both ground stations. Well, if they no, I'm saying that we like both ground stations lost video, meaning that it was a quad issue.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No, you're good.
Where's he at? Is his quad still plugged in? We still have a quad? I don't know. Still trying to figure out what we have going on here, but we lost video on both ground stations. We were watching both ground stations during that time. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get race 6 started. So if you want to get those pilots plugged in, we're going to clear the course and get things ready. If there's anything to sort out with the finalization of race 5, we can do so after we run race 6. Yeah, just give it 2 seconds. All right, so we're going to get started. Plug them on again, in, guys. We're getting started with race number 6 now. All right. Lots of drama in these early rounds. It was you and Flyby. Flyby made it further. All right. Okay, let's check this cable. All right. Getting started. Sport Class Finals, round 6. This is the first round in our winners bracket after the preliminary round. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So looks like we are out and away. Wiseape working on getting back up in the air. Getting back on track here for Wiseape. So I'm catching up with our leaders at the front of the pack here. We have Shan out front right now. Making it through here.
Shan
on to lap number 2 for Shan.
Skittles lap 1 in
Skittles
second.
in second. Unlimited trying to catch up, getting any advantage that he can.
Unlimited lap 1 in third.
So it looks like Shan's bringing it around right now. Clean in first place right now, looking for his seed in race number 11. Just needs to make it through the pucker section one last time. He's got it. The
Shan
race looks
finished
like
in
it's going to
first.
be for second right now, and Skittles is coming around right now.
Skittles finished in second.
And those are your
Wise Ape
advancements,
lap 1
folks,
and
into
4th.
the next round of the winners bracket. Race number 11, the semifinals. 2 of those pilots in race 11 will auto bid into our final 4. Whereas we are going to go ahead and bring around Unlimited
Unlimited
in
finished in
third. He's going to be going down to race number 9 with Wise Ape. No channel changes,
30
no
seconds
channel
remaining.
changes.
Ten seconds remaining. Wise Ape finished in 4th. Time's up. Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, so for race number 9, our channel changes. We're going to have Wise Ape stay on R2. Unlimited is going to go to R6. You got that, Unlimited? All right, next up, we are going to have race number 7 in our sport class. That is going to be Dreadpool R1, Darkstar 111 R2, Mackenstein R6, Mez R8. To the line, please. Thank you. All right, Mackenstein, hopefully you are getting ready for your race. This is your winnings, some Newbie Drone NX69 batteries and a LED AF 75mm frame. Congratulations to Mackenstein, our prize winner. Taking a look at our sport class bracket, we are now on race number 7, which is that bottom left elimination race. The second race in our elimination bracket. So it's a double loss system that we are flying here today at the museum. If you take a strike, that means that you're going to get 3rd or 4th in your race. Then you're going to move down to our consolation bracket seen in those races in red. We are in race 7 right now, so these pilots are fighting for their chance to stay alive in this event and continue on. Here we go with Dreadpool, Darkstar, Mackenstein, and Mez. Here we go, getting ready to go. You calling? On deck, we're going to have race number 8. Race number 8, that's going to be AJ FPV R1, Equity on R2, String Bean on R6, and A-Hole on R8. Do we got that, folks? If race number 8 could please meet up here at the stage right here. That's AJ FPV on R1. What is it? Equity R2, String Bean R6, and A-Hole R8. Let's see all pilots all ready to go. That would be much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I think we might have 2 people on 8 right now. Oh, it looks like there might be. Okay. Yep, so. Looks like that's Darkstar going to 2. There we go. There we go. I think we're getting it figured out right now. Darkstar just changed to 2. Let's get everybody plugged in, ready to go. We're going to get this program, keep it moving. Looks like race number 8's pretty much on deck, ready to go. Where is String Bean?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Here we go. All right, 4 pilots away. Clean start for these pilots here. Bringing it around. 2-lap race to advance in the consolation bracket here in the Sport Class Championship at the museum. Ooh, Darkstar FPV with a small bobble. Looks like Mackenstein and Mez spent a little bit of time on the ground as well.
Dreadpool leading the pack right now, coming into that second dive gate around the Fox Ear hurdle, up the ladder, and then into the C124.
Yeah, so not sure with Darkstar right now. Got a nice clear image for him on the screen, and so
Dreadpool
we have to
lap
figure
1 in
out
first.
what's going on with him. But that is good news for everybody else in this heat, as they have just cannot get last. Assuming that Dreadpool or that Darkstar is down for the rest of the event. Mez makes an error going into the plane. I think that Mackenstein also may have made the same error on the same lap. So Dreadpool
on
is
top of each other
second.
now, starting their second lap.
Mackenstein lap 1 in third.
Dreadpool's got a nice clean lead.
60
He just
seconds
needs
remaining.
to keep it clean all the way through the end of his lap.
And we're watching Mez and Mackenstein battle it out onto lap number 2 here. So Dreadpool's coming around. He's going to wrap it up for Dreadpool into the crash gate. Dreadpool is your advancement. Who will join him?
Mackenstein and Mez both on the damaged crisscross. Looks like Mez has got just a little bit of a lead on Mackenstein.
And as we say that, Mez makes a mistake. Oh, and that's followed by a parallel mistake from
30 seconds
Mackenstein.
remaining.
So it is really who can stay clean, who can finish things out. Mez is no stranger to doing well in the sport class of this event. He's been a finalist in this event before, and he wants it here to keep it alive in the race. We are bringing around Mez into second. Needs to hit the crash gate to end his race out.
10 seconds remaining.
Whoa. And there it is.
Mackenstein
Dreadpool first,
finished in third.
Mez second. Mackenstein bringing it in for a strong third. A great competitor in his own
Race
right.
over.
That's going to wrap things up for this round. All right. With that said, we're going to get started with race number 8. So please clear the stage so we can get our next group of pilots up and efficiently get this next race started. Okay, race number 8, that's AJFPV, Equity, String Bean, and A-Hole. Race 9, immediately following this upcoming race, will be Charlito, Wise Ape, Unlimited, and Fly Bry. Joining into race number 10, Dreadpool will be on R1, Mez will be on R8. No channel changes for the advancements from that last round.
Yeah, of course, man. Great flying, dude. Hell yeah.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
This is race number 8, the winner's bracket, second round. These pilots are looking for a spot in the semifinal of our winner's bracket, which is race 11, coming up shortly. And if you come in 3rd or 4th in this race, you'll be moving down to the consolation bracket for another opportunity in race number 10 with Dreadpool and Mez. So bringing things around here with AJFPV coming up through our HQ prop ladder up, followed by String Bean and Equity. Oh, A-Hole's in the mix too.
Right there.
AJFPV
They're all on top of each
lap
other.
1 in
Ooh, A-Hole with
first.
a little bobble in the plane.
String Bean lap
Gonna
1 in
allow the rest of the
second.
pack to get out ahead.
Equity lap 1 in third. A-Hole lap 1 in fourth.
Everybody is on lap number 2 here. AJFPV's had a few small mistakes that's going to set him back just a touch. Looks like our current leader is String Bean right now, making his way through the damaged crisscross into our left Dunkaroo, approaching the 533 dive gate. Over the Fox Air hurdle he goes into our HQ prop ladder up, looking to round out this race. Let's see who's in second. Looks like Equity is there.
And it looks like AJ is also coming up that ladder too.
String Bean with a mistake. He's bringing it around, still in that first place with Equity. Both in the gate together. Wow, great racing for these two pilots. String Bean with a mistake, getting back into our C124 window gate, but Equity and String Bean barely finish across together. They are both finishing first and second. Therefore,
30
no
seconds
review
remaining.
is necessary. But what a race between those two. All right, we are going to get ready with our next race, which is
Race
race
over.
number 9.
All
And-
right, and AJ FPV, you just won a Radio Master T8L.
Absolutely. Congratulations to AJFPV. And now for our sponsors. Our presenting sponsor, of course, is Ohio Drone Repair, coming in at the highest level of contribution for this event. We cannot thank them enough. They specialize in all sorts of drone repairs, as well as drone services, drone instructional courses, if you're looking to get your Part 107 license, if you're looking to become a better pilot, whether you fly indoors or outdoors. Ohio Drone Repair can help. They also provide parts support and enterprise drone sales. Any drone issues you might have, take them to Ohio Drone Repair, whether you're local to the Ohio area or you have one that you mail in. Ohio Drone Repair can help you out. Now for our platinum sponsors.
Our platinum sponsors for this event are We Bleed FPV, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, 533, Fox Ear, and Damaged. A big thank you to all of our platinum sponsors.
Absolutely. And finally, our gold sponsors are Radio, ViFly, iFlight, and VCI, Vulcan Innovation. And our silver sponsor is Happy Model. Our bronze sponsors are Newbie Drone and Utopia. All right. We have Charlito R1, Wiseape R2, Unlimited R6, Flyby R8 in this next one. So we're getting ready to go here. Let's take a look at our bracket. And as you can see right here, we are just getting started with race number 9. That is the middle top race in red there. This is a consolation bracket race with Charlito and let's see who bumped out of here. Charlito and Flyby bumped out of race number 5. And joining them in this race are going to be Wiseape and Unlimited, who bumped down from race number 6. So this is race number 9 here, looking for a spot in race number 12 to keep it alive in the consolation bracket. Let's go ahead and get them plugged in. We are ready to go. This is race number 9.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we are off. This is race number 9, a consolation bracket race. First and second keeps it alive. If you get third or fourth, you are going home. And you are done from this event. Looks like Wiseape's the first one to make a small bobble. He's able to get back on his way. Has to take another look at the Infinity Tunnel. We are bringing around Charlito, current leader, going into the 533 dive gate. Unlimited makes a mistake. That's allowing Flyby to get into second spot. Charlito's making it around, ready for our pucker section here. Back into the window. Oh, Charlito with a mistake. Hopefully she can get back and
Flyby with a
recover.
clean pass. Gonna allow him
Flyby lap 1 in
stay
first.
Charlito is back up in the air, turns herself around. Oh, smacks the handrail, but is still out and away.
Charlito
Unlimited,
lap 1 in second.
no
Wiseape
video.
lap 1 in third.
So it looks like Flyby is our leader as we get on to lap number 2 here. Charlito is in second, and Wiseape is about 2 gates back in third. These pilots need to
60
keep it
seconds
smooth,
remaining.
bring it home, and hope to advance here in the next round of our consolation bracket. Okay, we are also now bringing around Charlito, who is taking the lead from Flyby. Needs to get a smooth entry into here. She does so. That's exactly what she needs.
Charlito
Makes it through,
finished
looking
in
for the
first.
crash gate. That's going to lock it in for Charlito. Bringing around
Flyby
Flyby
finished
in
in
second
second.
place, and Wiseape
Wiseape
in
finished
third
in
place.
third.
Right there. Gotta admire the hard charge from Wiseape to try to keep it alive.
30
However, it's
seconds
just too
remaining.
much for Flyby.
Race over.
Congratulations to Charlito first, Flyby in second. They're going to be headed to race number 12. No channel changes. No channel changes.
All right. What's up? I can't see any up here. All right, so the winner of the Nightwing damaged build is going to 0 volts.
Woohoo! Congrats to 0 volts. Our next heat is Dreadpool on R1, AJFPV on R2, A-Hole R6, Mez R8. I'll repeat that one more time. Dreadpool R1, AJFPV R2, A-Hole R6, Mez R8. Following this heat will be our semifinal of the winner's bracket, race 11. That's going to be Shan on R1, Equity on R2, Skittles R6, String Bean R8. Got that? Looking for, got all 4 pilots up. Let's get our next 4 pilots. All right, taking a look at our championship bracket for the sport class. You can see we are down at the bottom center of the constellation bracket. That's race number 10. We got Dreadpool, AJFPV, A-Hole, and Mez in this one. They're looking to join Charlito and Flybry in the next round of the constellation bracket. Immediately following this one, we're hopping back up to our winner's bracket for our final race. In the winner's bracket, top 2 will seed into finals out of Shan, Equity, Skittles, and String Bean. And the lower 2 will meet our friends after race 12 into race 13.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, and we are out and away. Clean start for these pilots. Someone's drone does not sound too happy, but they are out and away racing like there's no issues. So we are looking at AJFPV right now in our lead. Dreadpool is in second. Ooh, A-Hole is actually in second right now. Dreadpool following closely behind with Mez in fourth. So we're going to look for some action for our transfer positions as we bring around Dreadpool with a mistake. Looks like he's getting it back up and trying to get back up in the air to resume, but that's going to put him in fourth following Mez. Looks like our first 2 are out getting started on their next lap right now.
A-Hole lap 1 in second.
Ooh, A-Hole makes a mistake on the back of the We Bleed Skygate. So AJFPV is in first, headed to his second damage crisscross. And we are bringing A-Hole around still in second. Mez and Dreadpool are charging hard though.
They're right on top of each other, going into that dive gate, chasing each other down the tunnel and into the damage crisscross. I think Dreadpool's got just a little bit of a lead on Mez right now.
We're bringing around AJFPV, wrapping it up right there. That's 2 laps for AJFPV. Looks like A-Hole is clean and smooth. He's going to bring it around for second place.
A-Hole finished in second.
And so that means that those are our 2 advancements, AJFPV and A-Hole. Moving on to the next round of our constellation bracket in race 12. Unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to our friends Dreadpool and Mez. Mez finishes it up in third. Dreadpool, let's go ahead and cheer him on as he brings it around
30 seconds remaining.
Fourth. Once again, next up we have race 11, which is Shan, Equity, Skittles, and String Bean in that channel order. Shan R1, Equity R2, Skittles R6, String Bean R8. Bringing around Dreadpool, great flying to these folks. Winners of that one going to race 12. Losers will be done for the event. Congratulations to those pilots. All right. In this one, we have our top qualifier, Shan. We also have Equity is our 7th qualifier, Skittles is our 4th qualifier, and String Bean is our 3rd qualifier. So taking a look at our bracket, we now have a fully seeded race 12. They are up next after race 11. Still looking for String Bean. String Bean to the stage, please. String Bean to the stage. And also still looking, Skittles is right here, so String Bean, Skittles, thank you. We're going to get this one going. Race number 12 will be immediately following this race right here. Charlito, AJFPV, A-Hole, and Flybry. All right, let's get these quads plugged in. Race number 11, that is Shan, Equity, Skittles, and String Bean in that channel order.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Okay, and we are off with race number 11. This is the semifinal of the winners bracket. None of these pilots have taken a strike yet. That means that these theoretically could be your final 4. It is a precursor to our finals right now. Got some mistakes for Equity and String Bean early. That's going to leave Shan and Skittles out in front. Ooh, Skittles makes a mistake in our left-hand corkscrew section, getting into the 533 dive for Skittles. That's going to give Shan a nice little lead right now. Wrapping up lap number 1 for Shan. Clean pucker section into the C124 onto lap number 2 for Shan. We're going to go ahead and bring around Skittles next.
Equity lap 1
He is
and
in
3rd.
second. Ooh, String Bean with a mistake on the HQ prop ladder. Equity is on lap 2 as well, so looks like Equity needs to push to get into that next round. He has
String
Skittles
Bean
right
lap
in
1
front of
and
him.
4th.
Who is it going to be as these pilots give it everything they have on the course here at the museum race? Shan's looking
60
pretty good.
seconds
Clean
remaining.
entry back into the plane. Coming around,
Shan finished in
locking up
first.
final 4 for Shan. Bringing around Skittles in second with a slight advantage on
Skittles
Equity.
finished in second.
And Skittles bringing around the
Equity
final 4 as
finished in
well.
third.
So that is your first and fourth qualifiers. Equity brings around a very good time as well. Unfortunately, going to be in third. He has one more opportunity in race number 13
String Bean
with
finished in
String Bean
fourth.
as well. So no channel changes for Equity and String Bean headed to race 13.
30 seconds
And
remaining.
Shan and Skittles will also be on the same channels in our final 4. So big shout out to our friends Shan and Skittles. They have secured their spot in our sport class finals.
Race over.
Okay, so channels, again, not changing. Here we got our next race going on right now. That is going to be Charlito R1, AJFPV R2, A-Hole R6, Flyby R8. AJFPV R2. You got that, AJ? We're waiting on All right, getting ready to go here.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we are off for race number 12. We are back down in the consolation bracket for this one. These pilots need first or second to continue their career at a shot at the sport class finals in this event. Third and fourth, you will be going home in our sport class finals. All these pilots are well-accomplished pilots in their own right. So we are looking for it right now as we bring them around. Looks like the first one to get up the HQ prop ladder is AJ FPV, followed by A-Hole. Charlito and Flyby will have something to say about that, and they want to get their revenge on lap number 2. Ooh, very big slice for Charlito. Unfortunately, she goes down, so that gives AJ and A-Hole even more space. So Charlito and Flyby with mistakes. Charlito still pushing, trying her best to advance into the next round. Looks like AJFPV is bringing around up the HQ prop ladder right now, looking to round out the entire race, followed by A-Hole in second.
AJFPV finished in
There's
first.
AJFPV into the net for first place, followed by A-Hole also into the net. Those are your advancements, folks. So we are going to go ahead and say goodbye to our friends Charlito and Flyby. Great flying, had some mistakes early in this race that they could not recover from, giving the advantage to AJFPV and A-Hole.
.30 seconds remaining. Charlito finished in third. Flyby finished in fourth.
So that's going to wrap it up for Charlito in third and Flyby in fourth on this one. They are going to finish things up. Charlito will be 7th overall and Flyby will be 8th
10 seconds
overall.
remaining.
Full placements for all of our pilots based on the results of today's final elimination racing will be posted after the race. So if you're wondering how you did, that will be posted.
Finish your lap and then land. Race over.
All right, these next pilots will be up immediately with channel changes. So next race will be AJFPV on R1, Equity on R2, A-Hole on R6, String Bean on R8. Please make your way to the stage. We're going to get things going. I'm looking at you, String Bean. So String Bean and AJ to the line, please. AJFPV R1, Equity R2, A-Hole R6, String Bean R8. Up right now without delay, please and thank you, from your Race Ops team. Go ahead and take a look at our bracket if you don't mind. So now you can see we filled out every single race in our bracket besides the finals. So right now we are in race 13. That is the furthest right bracket on your screen that's in red. Furthest right bracket race. These pilots are looking for the final 2 positions in our sport class finals, where we're going to run Chase the Ace and determine our champion. So AJFPV, Equity, A-Hole, and String Bean looking to send it in this one. Let's stir up some drama here. AJFPV is your 2nd qualifier this weekend, high seed in this race. Equity is your 7th seed qualifier in the sport class. A-Hole is your 6th seed, and String Bean is your 3rd seed. Let's see what these pilots can do here. Seeds do not matter. They all have a fair shot at our finals for sport class.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, clean start for these pilots. No one has gone down yet as we get started. Race 13 here in our sport class. Oh, looks like a crash for String Bean FPV. Video has gotten much worse for String Bean. I'm not sure. Maybe he's lost his antenna or something like that. Immediately got bad video from String Bean after that crash. That may leave us with 3 pilots looking for 2 positions in this 2-lap race.
AJ starting his second
FPV
lap,
lap 1
and
in
A-Hole
first.
starting his second lap. They're
A-Hole
kind of
lap
right on
1 in
top of each
second.
other.
Yeah, so that means that Equity is in the
Equity
3rd
lap
place
1
position
in
right
third.
now, which is not what he wants. He wants to get into that 2nd place. He needs to give it everything he's got on this final lap, and he might just advance here as A-Hole has gone down in the dive gate, hits his camera right on the dive gate. Now the position we have Equity and A-Hole battling it out right now. Equity about 2 gates in front of A-Hole. A-Hole really needs to give it
60
everything he's
seconds
got.
remaining.
AJFPV, meantime, finishes it out. A-Hole makes another mistake. That's going to open the door for Equity, making it through back into the C-124 and around into our start-finish
Equity
gate
finished
and
in
into the
second.
crash gate. We have Equity. That's going to set our final 4. Let's give a round of applause for these pilots finishing things out in our sport class bracket. We're going to bring around A-Hole, get him in the gate to lock in 3rd place. What that means for these pilots, A-Hole is going to
A-Hole
wrap things up in
finished in
5th place
30
overall
seconds
in this
remaining.
event, and String Bean will be in 6th place.
Race over.
Congratulations. We're going to take AJ and Equity back up into the final 4 in our winners bracket. So our channels for the final 4 of our sport class finals are going to be Shan on R1, Equity on R2, Skittles R6, AJ FPV, you're moving to R8. Got that, AJ? All right. Equity, what's your Orlando, 40? Oh, what's your hometown? All right, we are getting ready for our final 4 here in the sport class of the 2026 Micro Drone Race at the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force. On R1, coming in from our winners bracket from Hudson, Ohio, we have Jan. He is our top qualifier for the sport class. And on race band 2, our 7th qualifier here in the sport class bracket this weekend, hailing from Orlando, Florida, we have Equity. Our 4th place qualifier, flying on race band 6 from Seattle, Washington, we have Skittles. And one of our few international pilots, he's going to be flying on race band 8, qualified, I believe, 2nd this week in qualifying. From Ontario, Canada, we have AJ FPV. We are going to run these pilots in a Chase the Ace format, meaning that the pilots need to win 2 races in order to be crowned the champion. So this can go a maximum of 5 races, meaning that all 4 pilots would win each race, win one of the races, and then the 5th race would determine who wins 2 races and is our champion. We're gonna good to plug in now, guys. For anybody interested, after somebody wins twice, they are determined the champion. We are gonna add up the finishing positions for the remaining pilots. So if someone got 1st and 3rd, then they are going to get 4 points, something like that. The lowest amount of points will be determine your podium. We'll match them all up. Race-offs will be good and done as we need to do. So we're getting ready for our first heat right now of the final 4. Looking at them right to left, we have AJ FPV, Skittles, Equity, and Shan. From left to right, that is. Doing a quick power cycle. This is a 2-lap race to determine our finals. Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, 4 off, out and away, clean out the start. Looks like first to make a mistake is Equity, making it through the We Bleed FPV Skygate as we come around. I'm looking at Skittles and Shan, who are both flying in through the damaged crisscross section. Shan and Skittles gate in gate. You can see they're picture in picture. Shan had to turn back around. That's going to give Skittles the advantage in this one as he works his way around into the C124. Skittles is coming around first. Ooh, Shan is right there with him. Looks like Shan may be running a slightly faster pace than Skittles. He has made the pass into first place. Really wants to take that home for the Sport Class Championship here. Looking at third and fourth. Equity is in third right now, on to lap number 2. AJFPV, after some crashes, is on to the second lap in fourth right now. I'm following Shan right now, who has taken the lead. He has got that fast pace back in, looking to wrap it up with a little bit of a margin. Clean entrance, looks really good for Shan here. Gets it through the start-finish gate, into the gate. Ace 1 goes to Shan. Bringing around Skittles in second right now. Looking pretty good, wrapping things up. Needs to get in the crash gate for second place for FPV Skittles. Third's going to go to AJFPV. Fourth going to Equity. So that is our finish for the first race. Your ace holder is Shan. He is the top qualifier in Sport Class. So congratulations to Shan. We are not done yet, though. We need to run it one more time. If Shan wins, it is over. If anyone else wins this next race, we are going once again until someone wins twice. And like I said, then we will add up all the points for the other finishing positions. Lowest scores will determine our podium. So taking a look at our bracket there, you can see the final finishing positions in the first round of Chase the Ace finals. That's up in the top right corner there. There's multiple rounds, up to 5 are possible for our Chase the Ace finals. Shan is your first ace, followed by Skittles in second. AJFPV sneaks in front of Equity on the second lap for third, and Equity rounding things out in fourth. Clean slate for this next one, though. All these pilots, specifically Equity, Skittles, and AJFPV, are going to be working together to hope that Shan does not get another ace, then they get their opportunity to win.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, looks like we might have an EDOC rule. EDOC rule, bring it back, bring it back. No takeoff. EDOC rule for Equity.
Race over.
So what an EDOC rule is essentially protects it against gear malfunctions. Each pilot has one EDOC rule. EDOC is a pilot that suffered from a bad gear malfunction. And basically what that entails is that we will rerun the race, assuming that the drone was unable to take off or maintain controlled flight off the launch blocks. So because Equity's drone did not take off, he has been given one free pass. You know, we're going to rerun this heat. And we were just right off the launch blocks, so everybody is just going to go ahead and go plug them right back in, and we're going to get this next race going. Also, another important rule, every single race only has one possible rerun. So no matter what happens, no matter if 3 of the 4 quads don't even take off, no matter if they all midair, whatever happens, this race will be final right here. And here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Four off the line. Looks like a clean start for everybody involved here. First to go down is your ace holder, Shan. And he wants another look at that gate. Makes it happen, but it looks like we're going to have new leaders for this one as Shan has made another bobble. That's going to bring Skittles and AJFPV. Uh-oh, Skittles is hit the underside of the plane, what he has thoughtfully referenced as the plane udder. Bringing it around here. And looks like AJFPV is out in the lead of this one.
AJFPV
He
lap
is
1 in
on to
first.
lap number 2.
Equity lap 1 in second.
Equity is in second place. Skittles looks
Skittles lap
to
1
make
in
up some
third.
time coming across in third. Shan has made all sorts of mistakes this first lap as he's bringing it around, trying to catch up. But looking like we're going to have a new
Shan lap
ace
1 in
for this
fourth.
next race. That's why this format is so exciting, because all of these pilots have the opportunity to win twice and advance. So it looks like AJFPV is bringing it around, looking for that crash
finished in
gate.
first.
AJFPV is into
60
the crash
seconds
gate
remaining.
for your next advancement. Uh-oh, Equity makes a
Skittles
mistake. That means
finished in
Skittles is
second.
able to get a second place after that costly mistake underneath the plane on lap number 1. And it looks
Equity
like
finished in
Equity is
third.
going to take third on that one. And Shan, your ace holder, is going to get fourth.
Shan finished in fourth.
Yeah, also, I would like to point out that AJFPV set down a 2-lap time
30
faster
seconds
than his
remaining.
qualifying time. That is a 56.88 2-lap time. Obviously, qualifying is now over, but something he's definitely
Race
very
over.
excited about, given that he now has an ace in our finals format. All right. We are going to get these pilots just a second. They're going to get a little bit of time to put a new battery in, make sure that their drones are ready for the next race. If you're just joining us here in the Korean War Gallery at the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force, you have stumbled upon micro drone racing greatness. This is one of the largest competitions for micro drone racing in the entire world, and you have stumbled upon the final 4 of our Sport Class Championship race. We are on to round number 3 right now in our Chase the Ace format. What that means is that to win the race, a pilot has to win 2 heats. They have to get first place in 2 different heats. So in round number 1, as you can see on the screen in the top right, round number 1, Shan on R1, he got the first ace. However, in the second race, when it was on his turn to make it to get another ace, AJFPV took the advantage and Shan got 4th. Anyways, we got goggles down. We're about ready to send this race, so let's see this happen.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, and they are
Skittles lap
off.
1 in first.
Skittles with an early crash, no whole shot contact, so he is down. Hopefully he can get back up. Looks like he may have a quad issue. Looks like he has gone goggles up. Needs to stay in place to not distract his other pilots. And we are bringing it around right now. Looks like a close battle at the front of the pack between Equity and AJFPV, but Shan has them all beat at the moment right now as he is coming across in first place.
Shan
One more
lap
lap for
one in
Shan.
first.
If he can hold this first place, he will be the Sport Class Champion
Equity
of this
lap
race.
1 in second.
Equity and AJFPV have something to say
lap
about
1
that,
in
though,
third.
as they are pushing to catch up only a few gates behind Shan. Equity makes a mistake, and AJ gets a little bit turned around, so Shan is out in the open right now all by himself, needs to do what he knows he can do, and bring it around for the championship here in our sport class at the museum. Bringing it around, clean slice back into the plane right now for Shan.
Shan
Into the
finished
gate,
in
your
first.
sport class championship
60
is
seconds
Shan.
remaining.
We are going to go ahead and let these pilots finish their race right now, as these podium positions will matter in our
Equity
count.
finished in
These
second.
placements will determine the podium. Looks like Skittles has broken his drone. He will be in 4th for this one. AJFPV is coming around, bringing home 3rd after
AJFPV
Equity finished in
third.
2nd. And that's going to wrap things up.
Race
We're going to do a
over.
little bit of math real quick and make sure that we don't have any race-offs for any ties in our points. And then we will have our award ceremony. All right, so it does look like we have a race-off. Does look like we have a race-off.
Not a race off. It's not a race off.
Okay, never mind, never mind.
We're learning addition.
We are learning addition over here. Addition, subtraction, and all of the like are definitely things that are very important to make the event run properly. So we are getting it done here, and you can see the final placements on the screen. Okay, So it looks like we've got things going. We're going to get ready for our awards ceremony. You can just put fourth first on the stack and lean up against that thing. I'll be in the individual photos for these. Yeah, no worries. But I like that. It was really, really good. Wanted to give a huge shout out to some of our sponsors as we get ready for our awards ceremony. Presenting sponsor is Ohio Drone Repair. A big thank you to them coming in at the highest level of contribution for this event. They have a nice display set up over here to the left of the stage if you'd like to check it out with some of their services. Our platinum sponsors are We Bleed FPV, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, Fly 533, Foxier, and Damaged. And our gold sponsors are Radiomaster, ViFly, iFlight, VCI, Vulcan Innovation, and our silver sponsor is Happy Model. Our bronze sponsors are Newbie Drone and Swooptopia. Thank you to the entire family of companies that have come together for this event to give this experience to pilots. We couldn't do it without them. All right. Here we are, guys, for everyone joining us online and in the museum. We are getting ready for our Sport Class Awards. All right. Here we go. Finishing in 4th place after qualifying 7th, we have Equity. He's going to get a finishing plaque and big check. How you stand over here. In 3rd place, our 4th place qualifier from this weekend from Seattle, Washington, we have Skittles. Here's your plaque. And of course, here is your big check. And in 2nd place, with an ace in the finals, an international pilot of ours joining us from Ontario, Canada. He is 2nd place in qualifying, so finishing right where he qualified. That is AJ FPV. Congratulations. And finally, your champion of the sport class. Took him 2 different aces across 3 rounds. He is your top qualifier coming into this sport class bracket from Hudson, Ohio. It's Shan! Congratulations.
Well, thanks to your whoop, man.
Yep, all right.
That's going to be hard to edit out later.
Great flying. All of our sport class competitors. We are going to take a little bit of a break. We are aiming for our pro class practice heats to start in just about 45 minutes or so from now at around 12:45. Going to give us some time to get everything ready, make sure that the course is all ready, make sure that everything with our stream is ready for the next group. So big shout out to all of our finishers from the hobbyist and sport classes so far today. Excellent flying, and the best is yet to come. Our most talented pilots will be flying in just a little bit in our pro class bracket. So if you guys are just passing through the Korean War Gallery here at the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force. We will be right back here in about 45 minutes to start our pro class bracket. These pilots have qualified at the top of our leaderboard and are looking to crown the overall champion as at the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force Micro Drone Race 2026. Thanks again, guys. We'll be back shortly with more.
switch the whatever the one that's picking it up, the number thing?
How's that? Better? What?
There we go.
All right, and good afternoon from the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force. I am Noah Pitzer, Custom FPV, right next to our good buddy Skittles. We're going to get our first practice round of the Pro Heat underway right now and talk about things as we go along.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. FPV Kim.
So this
lap 1
is
in
the first pack of our practice, and we have, looks like Tweech didn't make it off the line. He's going to try to get that going, but we are getting going. And right away, you guys can see we met with our top qualifier, T-Dog, and your upper left has a small mistake there. This is only practice, but wow, what a mind with T-Dog. He was far and away our top qualifier. You can see his PB, personal best, was at 37.92. T-Dog is on to lap number 2. Getting warmed up on this track, essentially how this format
FPV
works,
Cam,
just like
lap
our
1 in
sport
second.
class, we are going to start off
Cube
with a
lap 1
practice
in
pack
third.
and then go right into a real live heat for these pilots going along here in our pro class elimination bracket. Also in this
T-Dog
heat,
finished in
we
first.
have a number of other pilots. Our 8th place qualifier, Tweech, our 9th place qualifier,
60
FPV Cam,
seconds
and our
remaining.
16th place qualifier
FPV
is
Cam
Q.
finished in second. Cube finished in
Yep,
third.
so T-Dog starting off with a pretty smooth lap. He was running 21s, no problem yesterday. 26 to start it out, and then a 20. These pilots are going to be racing 3 laps. The last 2 rounds did 2, but all these pilots are fast enough to get 3 packs in under the 2 minutes, no
Tweech
problem.
lap 2 in fourth.
The top of the group has
30
been running at
seconds remaining.
sub-20s, and
Cube finished in
I think
second.
the slowest pilots were
FPV
running at
Cam
like
finished in third.
29s. So all pilots easily going to be able to get in 3 laps well under the 2 minutes. And we'll see who's going to move on. Again, we're starting with a practice round, and then we
10
will run
seconds
these
remaining.
pilots, the same 4 pilots, back up for their first official heat. We'll do that 4 times, and then we will be
Tweech
into all
27.96.
racing after
Time's
that.
up.
So
Finish
T-Dog
your
looking
lap
solid.
and then land.
Couple
FPV
20s
Cam
and
finished
then a
3
couple
laps in
25 type
88.84.
laps.
Please land.
Tweech with a 37
Cube
and then
finished 3
consistent
laps in
27s.
94.51. Please land.
Cam
Race
running
over.
27s and 30s, and then Cube looking also super consistent, 32, 29, 30, 34.
So there we go. That is their practice pack. And like I stated, these pilots are going to stay right where they're at, and they are going to be racing head-to-head in our first round of our pro class double elimination bracket. The way this works in our entire bracket here is that we are going to start with our first round. This is our sport class bracket from earlier. 2 pilots will bump up in each bracket and continue their journey in the winner's bracket, and 2 pilots will bump down in the bracket and continue their journey in the constellation bracket. Of course, once we get into constellation bracket racing, if those 2 pilots get 3rd or 4th again, they will be eliminated from the event.
We got it set up 3 laps, right? Yep, just confirming 3 laps. These pilots are going to be flying 3 laps and then into the crash gate. Again, the timing lap or the timer gate, you have to make it through both sections of the timer gate, and then you can go any direction you want to get into the crash gate after that. Pretty much everyone has been spinning right around, but you could do some type of split S under the Ohio drone pair, get super risky, try to go to the left side or over the top. We'll see if anyone has to do a last-second desperation move like that.
Absolutely, and here's a look at our Pro Class Championship bracket. This is the race format we are about to do to crown the champion here at the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force. Race 1, T-Dog, Tweech, FPV Cam, and Cube getting set to launch.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we are
FPV
off
cam
with
lap
a
1 in
clean
first.
shot here. Okay, hey, wait, get the R6. We are
Alright.
out and away. Small misread from our timing system off the start there. Out and away, here we go. T-Dog is your top qualifier. No surprise, he's leading the pack on lap number 1 out of 3. Here, first race
T-Dog
of the
lap
Pro
1 in
Class
first.
Championship here at the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force.
FPV
Watch him
cam lap
fly.
1
He
in
is going
second.
very fast in the
Twitch
upper left
lap
of your
1 in
screen
third.
right now. Looking with second place right now. Looks to be FPV Cam, followed by Tweech in third. Tweech is going to capitalize right here, getting closer to FPV
Cube
Cam,
lap 1 in
looking for
fourth.
that 2-3 battle. That's the battle for your transfer
T-Dog lap 2
position.
in first.
Oh, Cam goes down on the Foxier hurdle. That gives Tweech just a little bit of room out front. Again, these pilots are racing 3 laps, so we're going to
Tweech
see a
lap
battle
2 in
between
second.
Cam and Tweech here for that
FPV
second and
Cam
third
lap 2
position.
in
Who's
third.
going to move up? Who's going to go? Oh, Cam goes a
60
little wide,
seconds
but
remaining.
a great recovery after that split S. Tweech still has the edge. He's the
T-Dog
first
finished
into
in
the
first.
damaged crisscross.
And
T-Dog's
T-Dog-
already done.
T-Dog
And
comes around
Cube
with
lap
that
2
first
in
place.
fourth.
Unsurprisingly, your top qualifier is going to be moving on to the next
Cam
round.
made the pass.
Cam made the pass. Oh,
Cam
crash
goes
for
down
Cam. That gives it up to
on the
Tweech.
ladder.
Tweech makes the pass into second place.
It's going to be who gets into the window first. Tweech makes it clean.
Cam
and he
makes it
comes
clean.
around.
Tweech
And
finished in second.
Tweech, after a
FPV
small
Cam
bobble from
finished
Cam
in
on the
third.
ladder, they end up
30
going in
seconds
the
remaining.
qualifying order. T-Dog, their first qual, Tweech number 8, Cam just behind number 9, and here comes Cube, your 16th qual, finishing
Cube
up with
finished
some
in fourth.
solid laps, a 28.3 for
Wow,
his final lap.
what
Nice
a
run.
first race. That was something. We are getting ready for race number 2 right now. That's going to be
Race
Word
over.
Nut, Custom FPV, A08, and Flyboy 2009 in that channel order.
20.2, your first one is your fastest.
I'm going to get ready to race, so I'm going to leave
Okay.
you under the watchful eye of Dan as we go.
All right, so we had a poll here in the chat, and I asked, is T-Dog going to become a 3-time champion? It looks like 68% of the respondents currently believe that'll happen. 22% are rooting for someone else, and 10% say no, it's not T-Dog time. So T-Dog making the first move towards that finals and championship, looking nice and smooth, finishing well ahead of everyone else. Tweech and Cam trading some bobbles. Cube with a little mistake on the first round, but then clean after that, but not able to catch up. And Tweech is going to move on with T-Dog into the next round. Now we've got Werdna, Custom, A08, and Flyboy. This is, again, we're going to run a practice round first. This is the 4, 5, and 12, 13 seeds. Werdna qualifying in 4th place, Custom just behind in 5th, A08 in 12th, and Flyboy in 13th. So, oh, that was my SD card. You want it back? You didn't have one in. All right. Looks like T-Dog win percentage up to 70% in the poll. We'll make some new polls once we get on here. We got a whole bunch of people in the chat. Shout out to everyone watching here. Bunch of familiar names: Mako, Chetmac, Katz, Nickro, Greenhorn, Ugelin, Outset, Borgslayer, Weebleed FPV. How's everybody doing? Scrap Peep here, racing in these finals. DDT, Czar. How's everybody doing today? T-Dog's mom rooting on T-Dog. Nicole says, let's go. All right, looks like everyone getting plugged in. Only we're not choosing to have a spotter in this group. It is kind of. You can look at this too. It's sort of there. He was having video issues yesterday as well. How's the he's replugging right now. All right, just getting some drones plugged in. There we go. We see it at least. All right, definitely looks better over on Charlito's. All right, pilots putting their goggles on, waiting for some thumbs. You can audibly give it to.
Arm your quads.
Here we go.
Starting on the tone in less than 5. A08 163.61.
All right, we might have a dock. It is a dock. Flyboy just spinning
Custom
on
FPV
the.
12.09.
He never
Listen, I called it. He's sitting there. Let's do it. Change your packs out now. Get another pack. Go.
That was a practice, but Flyboy did not take off. His drone just spun around. We have a special
Verdna
rule for that. If your drone does not
21.44.
fly at all, you can get one redo.
Flyboy 2009 34.47.
So we're going to
Race
rerun
over.
this right here. Again, this is the practice round. These guys are going to run one practice and then be into the official racing. Everyone going to grab a new battery or a new pack. Yeah, as long as you can't ever hover. You can't get any official fly. That's how it. That's what it's changed into though. For almost everyone to, yeah. Because if you just tumble off, they've been counting that. Like, but what I
wasn't the rule.
But like what I did, where I took off and my motor wire broke after the start gate, that's it was SOL.
Okay, I heard the main question, then I went, that's not the UDOC rule.
That's how Utopia has changed it.
Okay.
Because they were calling it when people were just tumbling off.
UDOC idea.
Yeah. It's the EDOC concepts. Someone toss him a battery. You could give him my battery. Are those charged right there? Wait, did you grab one off the charger or off the ground? All right, let's go over the sponsors real quick while everyone is gridding up. Our presenting sponsor here is Ohio Drone Repair. Huge shout out to Ohio Drone Repair, local drone repair company. Also have other services like 107 courses and help people fly drones. In our platinum sponsors, we've got We Bleed FPV, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, 533, Foxier, and Damaged. And it looks like we're ready to go, so let's switch over to the pilot view and watch some practice.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, they're off and flying. As you can see by the qualifying times there, Werna and Custom are 4 and 5, are very close to each other, and then A08 and Flyboy are 12 and 13th seeds, also very similar qualifying times. All these pilots running in the
Flyboy
20s on their
2009
fastest laps.
6.98.
Looks like Custom the
Custom
first one to
FPV
come around.
23.69.
Werna a little bobble on the first entry. These pilots have
Verdna
not flown the track
28.36.
since they finished qualifying yesterday. But Custom looking clean and smooth, starting off with a 23 That was basically his qualifying
A0838.44.
PB laps. So good flying from Custom. Looks like we're back on
Custom
track.
FPV 23.08.
Tumbles down after
Flyboy
a 38.
2009
Flyboy has a 49, but now
49.25.
he looks like he's on
Verdna
track, looking good.
24.72.
Weirna looking
60
nice and
seconds
smooth.
remaining.
Puts down a 24 after that 28.
A0824.82.
Custom back-to-back 23s. He almost broke 23, getting close to his very fastest lap of the
Custom
entire event.
FPV
Super consistent
23.43.
for Custom. And here comes Weirna
A0813.07.
just behind
Verdna
him. About a second
23.92.
slower per lap. Good pace for
Flyboy
those top two
2009
pilots.
29.98.
If they can keep that up, it's going to be tough for A08
30
and
seconds
Flyboy
remaining.
to advance, as that was faster than their fastest qualifiers. But A08 puts down a 24. I believe that's one of his fastest
Custom
laps of the
FPV
entire event.
27.38.
Definitely showing he has the speed to keep up. Comes around after a couple bobbles on this lap for a 42.
A0842.92. 10
Flyboy
seconds
puts down
remaining.
a 30. And whoa. It goes down as he hits the wall.
Vert, time's up. Finish your lap and then land.
Sure, he's not something. Video back there. He's gonna. The drone is down by the Foxier hurdle, just past that. Someone grab that for him.
Race over.
He's gonna go out there and grade it. All right. Practice done. Custom looked very good in practice there. Weirna also looking smooth. A08 putting down a 24. See if he can replicate some of those and to keep up with our two higher seeds. Flyboy with a little trouble, but got a solid lap in there. Now it's time for the real thing here for our race number 2 at the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. If you're walking around right now wondering what is going on, we are racing micro drones. These are tiny little quadcopters. They weigh about 20 grams, and they are flying all around these LED gates in a specific path. The pilot's trying to finish the course 3 laps through the course as fast as possible, all racing against each other. You got 4 pilots flying at a time. If you're interested in the drones and you have some children here, make sure to stop by the National Aviation Hall of Fame for drone-based hands-on activities for kids, just steps away from the competition area. It's in between hangars number 1 and 2 in the Innovation Lab. And then we'll go over our final set of sponsors. Our gold sponsors were ViFly, iFlight, Radio Master and VCI. Silver sponsor Happy Model, and bronze is Newbie Drone and Wootopia. Sounds like we've got thumbs and we're ready to go on the official race here, race number 2.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, the first little bobble comes from Flyboy. He tumbles down over the engine. Looks like our other 3 pilots are flying clean. A08 with a little bobble as well.
A08 lap 1 in
Weirna
first.
and Custom out front. Weirna following just behind Custom there in a line. Looks like Flyboy and A08 about an element or 2 behind, but Custom tumbles into the
Verdna lap 1 in second.
C-124, but saves it.
Custom
No disarm.
FPV lap 1 in
ping
third.
pongs through and out. Looking good just behind Weirna. Now we're going to bring Flyboy onto lap
2009
number
lap 1 in
2.
fourth.
And A08 a little tumble inside. He's about to go on to lap number
A08
2.
lap 1
but
in
Custom and Weirna already working up into the plane. He's going to move on to lap number 3 first.
Verdna
Custom
lap
not
2
far
in
behind.
first.
In third
Custom
place is
FPV lap 2 in
Flyboy.
second.
Just heading into the Foxier hurdle up the
60
HQ
seconds
prop
remaining.
ladder. So our first 2 pilots, quite a big lead. Another bobble from Flyboy. Weirna out front, Custom looking smooth. These 2 pilots can finish up in first and second as long as they get in. Oh, Weirna goes down in the plane. Hopefully he can get up and get out of
lap
there.
2 in third.
Custom goes down in the plane too, but Flyboy is down and A08 is just at the very start. Unless neither of them can get up, they're both turtling right now. Flyboy should try to keep flying if possible
30
because
seconds
no one has
remaining.
finished yet. Custom comes
Custom
around
FPV
first.
finished in
Weirna
first.
is trying to turtle. He's stuck. Oh no, AO8 down also. AO8 just has to finish the race. It does not look like Werna's able to get up and out. He's not even turtling. It looks like AO8 is going to make
10
it here.
seconds
He just has
remaining.
to finish up and not get stuck as well. And oh my, did he just run out of battery? Oh my God, Werner's going to get a gift.
Time's up.
Werner made it slightly
your lap
further
and then
because he
land.
made it in the window and AO8 is on the wing. So Werner makes it one element further getting through into the plane. Though he gets stuck, AO8 runs out of battery after a bunch of bobbles and literally crashes
Race over.
before entering the window, lands on the wing of the plane and not able to fly anymore. And
A08
Flyboy
finished
also
in
gets
second.
stuck after about a lap. So Werner is going to get a gift advancement. He's normally had some bad luck in this race. So looks like the Whoop gods are smiling upon him today. Let's do a giveaway here. We've got a Radio Master Ranger. That's a ELRS module. This is for pro class pilots. Spinning the wheel. Yeah, I got it the whole time. It is Zaire. Congratulations, Zaire.
He's
You won
currently on the
this
line.
Ranger module. Wow, what a finish there. Werner looked like he was done, but the Whoop God smiling upon him, killing AO8's battery one element before.
Werner R8.
He was wedged, Werner was wedged in a position where he could not get out.
Correct. Werner goes R8.
Fortunate for Werner, both our leaders were way ahead and both blew it going through the window. All they had to do was make one more clean turn and the pressure got to both of them. They both go down. Unfortunately, our other two pilots not even in contact with the top pilots, so they were not able to catch up and make the pass. But
So is custom Werner first
little
place.
gift for our top two pilots there, but that's why, you know, they're the higher seeds. They were seeded in a way that luckily got them an advancement. All right, so now we're back to practice, and we're going to have our third group come up, which is our second qualifier, Screecher, our seventh qualifier, Pork Chop, our 10th qualifier, FPV Gaps, and our 15th qualifier, Zaire, who got into the pro class, slid in there like a gentleman on the very final couple laps of his last pack, bumping Shan down into the sport class, which Shan then promptly won. All right, again, practice for the first round. These pilots have not flown the track since yesterday. They're going to get up, re-familiarize themselves with the track, figure out the pace they want to push, and then we will have the official race in the round directly after that. On deck, we got Hyper, Nightwing, Scrap Heap, and Farmers. All right, I see drones on the line. Goggles going down. Got some thumbs up. Practice 2
Arm your
minutes
quads.
and then bring it in after 2
Starting
minutes.
on
Do
the
not
tone
finish
in
your
less
lap.
than 5.
All right, a clean launch, all 4 pilots off. Everyone together in this group. Again, this is the 2nd, 7th, 10th, and 15th qualifiers. Everyone fine, nice and clean here in practice. As I say that, Pork Chop goes down. Looks like Screecher, the first one to re-enter the plane. A little bit rough
Screecher
video for him, but he's
24.02.
using the ground station, so he's seeing a cleaner feed than that. Looks like
FPV Gaps
Gaps and
31.97.
Pork Chop right
Pork Chop
behind, and Zaire right there
32.92.
also. 2, 3, and 4 pretty close.
34.95.
Screecher well out front, but again, this is just practice. Screecher looking nice and clean. He ran a 24.
Screecher
Cruising lap, a
22.81.
little bit faster on that one, a 22.8. Our other pilots running in the low 30s. Pork Chop slices
Pork
into that
Chop
plane.
24.97.
The 24, he's
60 seconds
the
remaining.
first one on, or second one on the
Zare
lap, number 3.
28.45.
There's Zaire in third. Gaps, a couple bubbles. He's getting those out of the way here in the
Screecher
practice.
22.69.
Screecher running back-to-back 22s, looking very
FPV
solid.
gaps
First time back here
45.32.
on the track, locked in. Everyone else having a couple little issues.
Pork chop
has the second
27.39.
pace.
30
as you can
seconds
see,
remaining.
Screecher's qual time in the 40s. Pork chop 49. Gaps 53.
Screecher
And Zare
24.66.
58. So prohibitive favorite Screecher looking pretty good. Here he comes, putting it down. Very consistent laps there for him.
39.52.
Pork chop a little bit of bobbles, but
10
still keeping
seconds
good
remaining.
times. He had a 32, a 24, 27 in his final lap.
Pork
is
chop
a 27 as well.
27.34.
Pretty solid times. Gaps
Zare
looks like he's
13.3.
down
Time's up.
in the early part
Finish
of the
your
track.
lap and then land.
And Zare, couple bobbles, but he had a 28 in there. That's a good time
Race over.
for him. All right, now time for the official race. If Screecher can replicate those laps, he will certainly be moving on. Pork chop, Zare, and why do I forget who it was when they walked away? And Gaps. We'll see who is the cleanest pilot. Again, we're going to advance our top 2 pilots and our 2 lower pilots going into the consolation bracket. You want to stay at the top to have your best chance to make it into the finals. Gaps is back with his quad. All right, everyone, getting ready. Looks like Screecher's taken off the sweatshirt. He means business. All right, we're plugging in some quads. We're ready to go. Again, this is heat number 2. We just had a practice. Now we're doing the official round. Screecher, number 2 qualifier. Pork chop, number 7. FPV gaps, number 10. And Zare, 15. And that is from right to left on your screen currently as you're looking at the pilots. When the feed comes up, top left will be Screecher, top right will be Pork chop, bottom left and bottom right Zare.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, looks like a clean start. Screecher and Pork chop in the same positions, almost same gate. Looks like Screecher a little bit ahead. Gaps and Zare both on the ground turtling right now. That is going to be tough to make up because the 2 faster pilots are out and clean. Let's see if they can keep it that way the rest of the race. Gaps and Zare looking to push
Screecher
and catch
lap
up.
1 in first.
Screecher
Pork
the first
chop
one
lap
through.
1 in
Pork chop
second.
right behind, 22, 23 second times. Nice and consistent. Oh, Pork chop makes a bobble. He is going to have to turtle, but looks like second place or
FPV
third
gaps,
place
lap
Gaps
1 in
just
third.
going on to lap number 2.
Zare lap 1 in
So
fourth.
still a bit of a gap there. Zare right behind Gaps. Screecher already on to
Screecher
lap
lap
number
2
3,
in first.
22, 21, looking nice and smooth. Pork chop also flying smooth. He's about to pass through the back of the plane onto lap number 3. Our closest pilot
Pork
behind
chop
him
lap 2 in
is
second.
Zare and Gaps are on the same gate. Oh, Zare with a little
60
bobble.
seconds
Gaps makes the
remaining.
pass. But Screecher out front, about to finish up as long as he keeps it clean. Another clean entry through the
Screecher
start gate. And
finished in first.
Screecher, Pork chop right
FPV
behind.
gaps,
Pork
lap
chop
2
goes
in
on to a
third.
lap. Oh, sorry, that's not Pork chop. That's Gaps. Pork chop
FPV
coming
gaps
around
finished in
into the
second.
top. Pork chop, one more. No one really close. The other 2 pilots are
Pork
stuck.
chop finished in second.
And looks like Zare is stuck. Gap's going to be third. And Pork chop
30
and
seconds
Screecher
remaining.
easily advance with
FPV
clean laps.
Gaps
Only
finished
one
in
tiny
third.
bobble out of Pork chop. Gaps in third. Zare is looks like he's wedged under the Foxier banner possibly
FPV
or
gaps
something
finished
blue.
in third.
He is not able to turtle out, unfortunately, so Gaps gets the 3rd place.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, Gaps had a whole shot. That's what it was. That's why I didn't say 3rd. Okay. All right.
Time's up.
So
Race
far
over.
it has been
Finish your
the
lap
higher
and then
seeds
land.
advancing and the lower seeds going down just as the qualifying has predicted. But we're about to see all these pilots get combined in the later rounds. Currently, we're going on to our 4th race overall, which is Hyper, your 3rd qualifier overall. Nightwing, your 6th qualifier, Scrap Heap, your 11th qualifier, and Farmers in 14th in our qualifying rounds. Just last week at Wootopia, Hyper took 5th place. He is very familiar with that position, and he seems to like to finish there, and finishes up in 5th at Wootopia. Nightwing winning the pro class at Wootopia. There's the names of the classes are a little bit different between the events. At Wootopia, there is an elite class, so Nightwing winning the 2nd class just last weekend. Let's see how he performs here. Hyper, one of the fastest drone pilots all around, not just in whoops, also in all disciplines. He's no stranger to the top positions, always qualifying very well. And it looks like everyone's almost ready to go.
How do we feel? How things going?
Again, this is going to be a practice round first. These pilots, this is the last group of 4 that has not flown yet today. Since they're qualifying, they're going to get 1 pack to get warmed up, figure out what type of line and pace they want to put down, and then we will go into the official race. And then after that, we'll go down to the elimination bracket, round number 5, and we will, no, this is practice. And then we will, from there on out, will be all official racing.
You gotta act like, wait, just pretend like you know what you're doing.
How come I don't see any bracket at the top?
There's no, that's not the bracket. That's just a prelim.
Okay.
All right, we're getting them plugged in this time for practice number 4. This is our final heat of pilots here in the preliminary round. So after this race, we are going to begin our finals in no more practice. We're starting again with race 5. Race 5 is going to be A08 on R1, Flyboy 2009 R2, FPV Cam R6, Cube R8. Is that accurate channel order?
Mako commenting on Nightwing's beautiful purple and black Orca goggles.
Wait.
That's a one-of-a-kind set of goggles right there.
Yeah. Looks good.
Katz also likes them.
So getting things set up for these pilots, we want to make sure that their experience is absolutely perfect, especially in this first practice pack. This is where they warm up and they get ready for their next pack, which will immediately follow this one. This one's got your 3rd qualifier, Hyper, 6th qualifier, Nightwing, 11th qualifier, Scrap Heap, and 14th qualifier, Farmers.
Arm your quads.
All right, pilots are ready
Starting
to
on
go.
the tone in less than 5.
Looks like Farmers, one of our few standing pilots, me and Farmers in the standing while flying club. Not many people members. But looks like Hyper looking solid. He is out front. Nightwing in 2nd, Scrap Heap right behind him. Farmers in 3rd, right in their qualifying order early in this practice pack.
Hyper
Hyper's the first
20.81.
one. Gets. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Hyper is out front. Nightwing's going to be second one on
Nightwing
the lap number 2.
29.78.
Hyper putting down
Scrap
a
Heap
20 and
30.12.
Nightwing in 2nd at 29.
Farmers
So a nice gap for
34.4.
Hyper here early in the practice round. He's coming in the 2nd time into the plane, nice and clean.
Hyper
Around another
21.65.
casual 21 for him. Looks like Scrap Heap has gone down, maybe messing with his throttle cap.
Yeah, the cool thing about these drones is that they're fully configurable, so pilots will make adjustments, sometimes on the
60
fly,
seconds remaining.
to make sure that their drone is flying exactly how they want it,
Nightwing
so they can get the finish
32.71.
that they are looking for.
Hyper
Looks like Nightwing had a
21.78.
little tumble going into the plane the 2nd time, but because of the
Farmers
difference in
37.04.
speed and bobbles, still
Scrap
in 2nd
Heap
place if this was a
45.58.
race. Here comes Hyper. He's already had 3 completed laps. He's about to put down his 4th here in practice. Pilots only need
Hyper
to do 3. Oh, runs out of
21.93.
battery as he goes in
30 seconds
the
remaining.
start gate. Nice work by Hyper. 20, 21, 21, 21.
Nightwing
Super consistent.
32.02.
Nightwing coming around onto
Farmers
his fourth lap. The other two pilots
31.05.
just move on to their fourth.
Scrap Heap 27.17.
Nightwing still flying.
10 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
he's going to do something
Nightwing's
cool.
practicing the last little
window.
bit. Very
Smart
wise move
man.
by Nightwing, trying to get as many reps as possible
Yep.
on that last little
Time's
bit
up.
there. As time's up,
Finish
he's going to
your
do it
lap
one more
and then
time and
land.
bring it in for us.
You are
So-
allowed to fly any way you want, but it goes a little low on that last one. It clips the bar, trying to figure out just how
Nightwing
much he can
finished
push
3
out
laps in
of that move, just in
99.85.
case he needs
Please
to catch
land.
up at some point.
Farmers finished 3
High
laps
IQ,
in 90.
wrinkly
Race
brain
over.
flying from Nightwing in our practice.
Also, if you want to take a look at one of the drones up
Last heat, if you
Scrap Heap
lost a
finished
true
3 laps in
RC, like medium-sized antenna, it's up here.
Please land.
If you ejected that from your drone, the last
like
round,
camera, and then they have some antennas
in
on
heats
them, like this antenna
number
which
or
is
race number
videos
3, come get that. And we're giving away a champion bind and fly from Beta FPV to one of our Procast pilots here. We got a little wheel spinning around, and it looks like Custom FPV is the winner. Yay. Rigged. Oh, okay. At any point, if you lost a true RC, it's like a 40 or a 50 mil, it's up here.
Also, these are the batteries that they use. Too, if you want to set one of those down there, that's what they use to fly for 3 minutes with, or 2 minutes.
It's yours. Boom. No, Rob. All right. Time for some official racing. These pilots just did their practice. Hyper looked like Hyper out front as that number 3 qualifier. Everyone else with a couple bobbles, but Nightwing still quite a bit ahead based on the qualifying times. But he did have some bobbles entering the plane. Let's see if he can keep that part clean, or if Scrap Heap and Farmars will be able to catch either of these top pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
4 out and away. No hole shot calling from our flight line director. The mid-air contact happened after the start-finish gate, so we race on. Looks like the big mover in that one, unfortunately, Nightwing was involved in that, so it looks like he is going to be bringing up the rear of our group here in the first lap. Plenty of time, though. The race is not won on lap number 1.
Hyper lap 1 in first.
Yeah, unfortunate for Nightwing. He took
Scrap
the
Heap
longest
lap
time to
1
get
in
up there.
second.
Hyper back in it.
Farmers
he is
lap
already
1 in
catching up
third.
on Scrap Heap, who is in first place right now.
Nightwing
Farmers
lap
in
1
third.
in
Nightwing
fourth.
actually still very close in third. So it looks like Hyper makes the pass back into first with that pace. He's got almost 5-10 seconds on these pilots
Hyper
per lap
lap
based on
2
his
in
qual
first.
times. That first 26, you're probably going to see somewhere in the 20. Yep, 21 here.
Scrap Heap
So
lap
he's the
2
first
in
one to
second.
lap number 2. Scrap Heap right behind him. Nightwing and
60
Farmers
seconds
right
remaining.
together on lap number 3.
Farmers lap 2
Not
in third.
too far behind. Still could be anyone
Nightwing
race.
lap 2
Nightwing with
in
a little
fourth.
bobble in the Skygate. Farmers goes down. Looks like Hyper's going to come around and finish up.
Hyper
Meanwhile,
finished
Scrap
in
Heap in
first.
second on the split S into the 533 dive gate around the Foxier hurdle up around the plane. Going to enter one last time. Coming around and finishing
Scrap
up in
Heap
second.
finished in
Scrap Heap
second.
takes advantage of that midair between Hyper and Nightwing.
30
Nightwing
seconds
almost
remaining.
caught up, but a couple other
Nightwing
bobbles
finished in
preventing him
third.
from moving into second place. So he's going to take a third. Farmers puts down a very nice 27 in his consolation laps here, practicing for the next round. None of these pilots are out yet. This is their first time up
10
on the
seconds
track.
remaining.
Oh, Farmers goes hard into the window and goes down. But he's back up. Going to finish up, trying to figure out which way is the front of the plane.
Time's up.
Gets it and
Finish your
gonna
lap
finish
and then
up
land.
into the crash gate. Unfortunate for Nightwing. Sounds like the midair was just after
Race
the
over.
start gate. Him and Hyper tumble to the ground, and Nightwing not able to recover quite as quickly as Hyper. Plus Hyper has the faster laps, able to catch up. Nightwing almost got back there, but he's going to have to make his way through the consolation bracket. Just looking to get an extra pack possibly throughout the entire event. All right, so now we are going to go into an elimination round. This heat number 5. Nightwing shouldn't be straight back up, should he?
All right, channel changes out of that last one. We're going to have Farmers and Nightwing go into race 7. Farmers will be on R1. Nightwing will be on R2. Channel changes into race 8. We have Hyper and Scrap Heap. Scrap Heap R6. Hyper moving to R8. Next, we have race number 5, which is AO8 on R1, Flyboy on R2, FPV Cam R6, and Cube on R8.
All right, so this is our first elimination round. 2 of these pilots will be... Okay, so pilots finish out your laps as best as possible because the 4 pilots that are eliminated in 13th through 16th will be ranked by their lap times or how far they made it. But this will be the first round where we have 2 pilots eliminated. AO8, your 12th seed, a Flyboy, your 13th seed, Cam, your 9th seed, and Cube, your 16th seed here in our first consolation bracket.
So we're getting started with race number 5 here. Let's take a look at our Pro Class Championship bracket here. As you can see, race number 5 is the first race in our elimination bracket. You can see in that next column over from the preliminary round, which we just did. Race number 5 is with AO8, Flyboy, 2009, Cam, and Cube, and those red races are consolation bracket races. What does that mean? That means that these pilots have already finished 3rd or 4th in their first race in the preliminary round, and they need to get 1st or 2nd to keep their event hopes alive for the National Museum of the United States Air Force Micro Drone Race 2026. So if they get 3rd or 4th, unfortunately, they will be eliminated from the event. 1st or 2nd, you'll keep it alive and move on over to the next race in the consolation bracket.
All right, everyone looking about ready to go. AO8 checking some video.
Yeah, still looking for...
He's not plugged in yet. Cube's going to plug in last because he's AC0. We're not seeing AO8, though.
Yeah, looking for...
Replug, maybe? You on R1?
Let's get our video pilot.
Oh, right now, what are you on? Have everyone unplug so AO8 can plug in.
It's not showing up.
Oh, you're on 6, it looks like. Cam, will you unplug for a sec?
Cam, are you plugged in right now? No. Unplug on 6? No worries.
All right, just trying to get some video on R1. Okay, I see it there. Think he's Screecher. Figuring out the video there. He's spotting AO8.
So in micro drone racing, we have different channels that we race on, and because of this, sometimes switching between those channels takes a second. It's all good. We are here in the consolation bracket of the Pro Class. This race means everything to the pilot's career in this event, so we want to make sure we do it right, make sure every issue is sorted out before we launch, so these pilots have the best chance to give it their best effort in this race. And here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we got a clean launch here for these pilots. This is our first race in the Pro Class consolation bracket, meaning that you need to be first or second to keep things alive here in your career at the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force. So
early bobbles from A08 and Flyboy give Cam and Cube some clean air to start, but very early in this race, still 3 laps to go, but continued bobbles for those two. Cam, wow, Cam goes under the bar
FPV
in
Cam,
the
lap one
plane,
in
a
first.
risky line, but it worked out for him
Cube
on
lap
that
one
time.
in
Cube in second. It looks like A08 and Flyboy.
Ooh, and Cam goes down there. He is in the dive now, going through on lap number 2. Does that enough for Cube to catch him? Not quite, but Cam and Cube are pretty solidly
Flyboy
in the lead.
2009,
Got a
lap
small
one
gap
in
from
third.
our pilots Flyboy and
A08 lap
A08.
one in fourth.
Looks like A08 is back up, and now he is flying fast, though. Is there
Ooh.
going to be enough time for him
FPV
to
Cam,
catch
lap
up?
2
It's
in
probably going to
first.
take a mistake from Cube
60
or Cam
seconds remaining.
to change up the
Cube lap 2 in second.
the advancement positions, as Cam well out front, Cube looking smooth behind. A08 is charging, but he has a long way to make up, as Cube is already
A08
into the
lap 2
damaged
in third.
crisscross.
Oh, Cam hits the ladder coming through our left-handed sweeper into the 533 dive. Cube makes the pass. Ooh, actually Cam is still in the first place position, entering the lap and finishing things out. Cam is going to advance into race number 9. He's bringing Cube
remaining.
with him as Cube
Cube
locks it
finished
in
in
the
second.
crash gate here for race number 5. Those are your advancements, but great flying from our pilots A08 and Flyboy 2009, who had some bobbles early and unfortunately were not able to regain an advancement position that late in the race. So we will.
A08
10
still wants to
seconds
finish out
remaining.
here because your time does
A08
matter. He does
finished in
finish,
third.
but Flyboy only 1 lap, so he has less of a chance to move up that
Time's up.
13th through 16th
Finish
positions.
your lap and then
But
land.
A08 and Flyboy will be placed somewhere in the 13th through 16th. FPV, Cam, and Cube moving on to race again in the consolation bracket. Nice flying from those two. Cam
Race
working
over.
through some bobbles. Cube flying nice and smooth. And advancing on as your 16th seed. And Cam, your 9th seed, taking down A08 and Flyboy at the 12 and 13 seeds. All right, so now we're on to another. We're back up to the race number 6. This is a winner's bracket. We've got T-Dog, Tweech, Custom FPV, and Werna. All these pilots won in their first round. T-Dog, obviously, your number 1 seed. Werna, number 4. Custom, number 5. And Tweech was number 8. So all top 8 qualifiers in this group are up in this heat. Again, we're going to advance 2 pilots finishing first and second and dropping down.
That's right. We're going to have T-Dog R1, Tweech R2, Custom FPV R6, and Verna on R8.
All right, so T-Dog will be in your top left as per usual. Tweech going to be top right, Custom bottom left, Werna bottom right, as these pilots are going to fly through the track. No more practices. All these heats are live, but this is a winner's bracket.
Yep.
The
On deck, we should have Farmers R1, Nightwing R2, Gaps on R6, and Zur on R8. Right now, we got T-Dog R1, Tweech R2, Custom FPV on R6, and Werna on R8. Sorry.
All right, so T-Dog, obviously our fast qualifying pilot in this round, a very clean first round. Both Werna and Custom rode pretty cleanly through their bracket. Tweech had a nail biter against in his bracket. Just moving on, we will see who keeps it clean and moves on here into round number 11, which will be the first semifinal. 2 wins in a drone racing double elimination bracket sets you up very nicely. So all these pilots looking to take that advancement, but no one getting eliminated in this round.
I got 4 thumbs. Let's get it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, clean hole shot. Ooh, Werna and Tweech. A little bump, and Tweech smacks into the plane, resets, but he is already back up. Looks like T-Dog out front. Custom, a little bobble in the 533 dive gate. Tweech a little bobble as well. Werna bobble.
T-Dog
All of them
lap 1
bobble
in
as
first.
I look over to their screens, and T-Dog is the first one
Custom
on the lap number
FPV
2.
lap 1 in
Custom second. It looks like Werna is going to be number 3, but he is a ways back. And Tweech just going through the Foxier hurdle now.
Verdna lap 1
having
in
some
third.
trouble on that. Werna now on to lap number 2. T-Dog already coming around to finish up lap number 2.
T-Dog lap 2 in
Custom
first.
has a pretty big gap above Werna.
Tweech lap
Werna
1
is
in
going to have
fourth.
to really do some catching up here, or Custom will have to make a
Custom
mistake
FPV
for us
lap
to have
2
a
in
mix-up.
second.
Custom looking pretty smooth. The 25s in both first laps. Werna at
60
36
seconds
after
remaining.
some bobbles on that first lap. He is now on to
Verdna
lap
lap
number
2
3
in
with a
third.
25. It looks like
T-Dog
T-Dog already
finished in
done
first.
321s, no problem, and in to that crash gate. He is going to be moving on in second place. It looks like Custom here running into some lap traffic from Tweech, but
Tweech
he
lap
has
2 in fourth.
nothing to worry about. Into the
Custom
crash gate
FPV
number
finished
2.
in second.
Werna, a tough first lap after that midair, I believe, with Tweech coming around. He's going to finish up in
Verdna
third.
finished in third.
And Tweech got the
30
worst of that,
seconds
crashing
remaining.
into the plane, having to reset his drone, starting with a 46. Runs a 28, and now he's going to finish up in fourth place. So congratulations to T-Dog, looking nice and smooth. Your top qualifier moving into this first semifinal with no issues thus far. Custom,
10 seconds remaining.
very consistent, 25, 25, 24 to move on. It looks like Tweech ran out of battery or crashed out there, and he's going to take that fourth
Time's
place.
up.
But all these pilots
Finish. Race over.
still get to race again. All right, now we're going to go down to another consolation bracket. This is round number 8. We've got Farmars on R1, Nightwing on R2, FPV Gaps on R6, and Zare on R8. All these pilots have one strike, so 2 of them will be done for the day, and 2 will continue on to battle it out in the consolation bracket.
We only had one channel change that time. It was Werna going to R1 in race 9. Now, Werna, you're going to go to race 1 and race 9, or R1 on race 9.
Werna to R1, Werna to R1.
Next up, we're looking for Farmers, Nightwing, FPV Gaps, and Zur. Got Farmers on R1, Nightwing R2, FPV Gaps R6, and Zur on R8.
Trying to spot you from the announcer's booth.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you were so far ahead. They were just like flopping all over the place. Looks like Tweech and Werna midair on the split S, and Tweech smacked into the plane and just like turned off.
I heard the smack into the plane. You have a whole shot. You hear that?
Okay. So as you can see up there in race number 11, T-Dog and Custom just earned their place into the first semifinal, giving them a chance to make it to the finals with one more advancement. Werna and Tweech are going to be battling FPV Cam and Cube in race number 9.
Absolutely. We've got a really good group here. This is a consolation bracket race, and you know what that means. That means that these pilots are fighting to stay alive in this bracket. They got to get first or second to stay alive, and if they get third or fourth, they will be eliminated, unfortunately, from the event here in the National Museum of the United States Air Force.
All right, Nightwing rocking the purple and black Orcas. Looks like we got a couple sets of HD0 goggles, and Farmers plugging in.
Okay, so in this one, we have your 14th seed Farmers. We have your 6th seed Nightwing, your 10th seed FPV Gaps, and your 15th seed Zur.
All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we are off here. Consolation bracket race. This means everything to these pilots and their career in this event. need to make it happen. Looks like clean racing so far from all of our pilots. I'm looking at Zur in front, leading FPV Gaps. Ooh, actually Nightwing's in the lead with Zur in second. Ooh, Zur and FPV Gaps picture in picture. You could see in Zur's screen that blue light from FPV Gaps going different directions up the HQ prop ladder. We're coming around. Ooh, FPV Gaps with a small stumble, but he
one in second.
crashes into the start-finish gate after a nice recovery on his entrance into the plane. Zur makes a mistake on the ladder down. He's looking to get back up, get into that dive gate. It's really close. The race right now is between the two pilots at the bottom of your screen. That is FPV Gaps and Zur. Zur makes a mistake. Gaps makes a mistake. It is crashing everywhere. Maybe this is a possibility for Farmers to get into it and see what we could do here. So FPV Gaps makes a recovery, but Farmers is in that second place position going through the 533 dive, followed by FPV Gaps. Not sure what happened to Zur. We are bringing around Nightwing on the final lap right now.
Nightwing is well ahead after bobbles from everyone else. That is just Farmers getting onto his third lap, the first one, and Nightwing is almost done. Barring any disasters, he is going to finish up in first, but we are looking for that second and third position. It looks like Farmers keeping it clean as Gaps tumbling around, Zare tumbling around. Nightwing is already done, and Farmers going through the 533 dive gate over the Foxier hurdle, around the HQ prop ladder, through the back of the C-124. He's got a big gap. All he has to do is finish up here, coming around to the start gate and into the crash gate. It is going to be Farmers. Congratulations to Nightwing and Farmers. Gaps and Zare, unfortunately, a bunch of bobbles. They're not able to advance, but they are still racing for positions. It looks like Gaps is out in front of Zare. Both of them making a couple errant turns, but now they are on pace. Here comes Gaps into the plane. Last time.
Oh, lights out. FPV Gaps, he has the opportunity to get back up and stay in this thing. Plenty of margin on Zur. If he can get into the crash gate, secure that third place. Zur makes some other mistakes, so Gaps gets bailed out by his quad after going lights out. He's going to take third, and ultimately, that's a position right there in our final standings.
Yep, Zare should still finish up if he can, because that could make a difference between a couple positions. Flyboy did not finish at all, so he's probably going to be 16th.
Finished in fourth.
But nice work by Nightwing. Clean laps, 24, 27, 26 when he knew he had the gap. And Farmars finishes it out with 229s to get that second place advancement. Nice job by Farmars.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can give her mine.
I have another one.
All right, so now we're back up into a winner's bracket. We've got Scrap Heap on R1, Pork Chop on R2. Oh, sorry, Screecher, I can't see from that far away. Wow, I need some glasses. Screecher on R1, Pork Chop on R2, Scrap Heap on R6, and Hyper on R8.
That's one that's identical. It's not the same one, though. So you take it for as long as you need. I'm not going to fly it. All right. So after that exciting race number 7, we are here for race number 8. Once again, Screecher, Pork Chop, Scrap Heap, and Hyper. Screecher's your second place qualifier today. Screecher's your second place qualifier this weekend. Pork Chop, I believe, qualified 7th. Scrap Heap, if I remember correctly. Yo, what's up? Good turnout. Thank you. So good to see you.
Oh, right. This is another winner's bracket. Screecher and. Oh, yeah. Come on in. I want to announce with Kelly.
No, I want to announce with Kelly.
No, you're in this. Get out of here.
So before we get this heat started, I did want to just introduce one of my good friends. This is Kelly Stanley. He is the original race director for this event. He is the one that came to the museum. He's the reason that we are racing here today. 7 years ago, he started this event, and I have been lucky enough to take it over from him. And so I'm just so thankful that you are here. I'm going to let you call this next race and see what's up.
Yep, I've been here many times before, back when Kelly used to run the race, and he is one of my favorite announcers. So it's privileged here to announce with him here in this race number 8.
That's exciting. You guys are doing a fantastic job. I've been watching online. It's been really good.
Quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Off they go.
All right, so a clean start, but Porkchop with a little bobble right away. The other 3 pilots basically on the same gate.
Looks like Screecher and Hyper pretty much neck and neck right there. Hyper making a little mistake, letting Screecher to pop out in the lead. Coming down through the dive gate, around that ladder through the back end of that C-124 through that front door. Lap number 1 for
Screecher. Lap 1 in
Yep,
first.
Screecher a solid 22 to
Hyper
start it
lap
out.
1 in
Looks like
second.
Hyper after a quick bobble as a
Scrap Heap
25.
lap
He's
1
in
in
second.
third.
Scrap Heap only 3 seconds behind in third. Here comes Porkchop after
Porkchop
tumbling.
lap
Oh,
1
but
in
Porkchop
fourth.
another little bobble, saves it before he goes down, but continues to make some mistakes. Out front, Screecher is the first one into the plane on lap number 2. Hyper catching up, and Scrap Heap
Screecher
with
lap
some
2
bobbles.
in
Looks
first.
like those 2 fast
Hyper lap 2
qualifiers
in
have
second.
separated themselves out in front and second, and Porkchop maybe not seeing any video from him.
Man, looking like 2 seconds between
60
Screecher
seconds
and
remaining.
Hyper. Hyper's trying to squeeze that lead that Screecher's got away from him. Both of them heading through the back of the C-124. One little mistake by Hyper. And that
Screecher
allows
finished in
Screecher to take
first.
the win on that one,
Hyper
followed by
finished
Hyper.
in second.
Yep, pretty
1 and
easy
2.
Scrap
advancement
Heap
for
lap
those
2
2
in
pilots
third.
with some consistent laps. It was going to take a lot for Scrap Heap and Porkchop to catch up with them, as they are our 2 of our top qualifiers. It looks like Porkchop is indeed done. He's
30
not flying
seconds
anymore, so
remaining.
Scrap Heap's going to take that 3rd place. But this is a winner's bracket, so none of these pilots done. They'll be moving down into the consolation
Scrap
bracket.
Heap finished in third.
Nice job by Scrap Heap, finishing up with a 24.
Race over.
Hey, wait, can you go to full screen commentators? So I am so glad to be joined with my good buddy Kelly Stanley. Once again, like I said, he is the original creator of this event. Without him, this would never have started 7 years ago. Here we are. We are lucky enough to keep doing this. It gets better and better every year. But I'm joined by you, and I want to ask you, what was it like starting this event?
Well, the conversation happened between some CQR guys and myself, and I just told him that I was going to come up and propose it. And I got in a meeting with one guy, and it wound up in a big board meeting of a round table of a bunch of people standing around looking at me, and they gave us the green light. Pretty nerve-wracking coming in to some place like this at a time when drones were kind of looked at as like we were in a weird point with drones. So luckily they let us come in, and well, here we are 7 years later. You guys have really crushed it the last couple of years after the CQR guys kind of trickled off, if you want to call it that. So it's been pretty awesome seeing it continue, and I'm pretty proud to have been part of it and to see you guys do the thing.
Absolutely, I appreciate that. Now, obviously, this race looked a lot different the first time that we did it. Do you remember what the format was like, how many pilots we had for the first race?
Yeah, first year, I think we did 48 pilots. And then, of course, we were like right on the edge of the big break. So the next year we had 20 pilots. We all had to have separation out there in the pits. And then the following year we brought back, I think it was 40. And then continued it on, and now to the 64 that's going on now. I will say it's pretty awesome to see you guys doing 3 different classes of finals as well. That's pretty awesome. We were always afraid of whether or not we would have enough time to do it, and it's pretty great to see you guys doing an additional class to give some more props out to those faster pilots.
Absolutely. As we get our next round, this is going to be race 9 coming up. I'm going to go ahead and quickly announce the names for this race. We got Wordna R1, Tweech R2, FPV Cam R6, Cube R8. Hyper to 2, Screecher to 8, Porkchop to 8. Thank you. All right, and one last question for you. What was this race like from a race op standpoint, especially before we had different systems? And, what was it like before the need was prompted for the different ground station systems that we use today?
It was frustrating. The first year, the biggest complaint that we had was people having video issues, of course. And with Dan Driscoll deciding to kind of lead up that multiversity or multi-diversity system and have it the following year, made a huge difference just with the 2 ground stations. And then adding in that 3rd ground station, you got one in the belly of the plane now. That always tends to help out as well. So the transition from first year into second year was a drastic improvement as far as the video quality and our ability to at least make the pilots happy while they were flying.
Absolutely. So very glad that we were able to do that, and especially for people like Ryan from HD0 to come through and bring a system like this HD0 Event VRX Pro, which has been able to pave the way for HD0 whoops to be normalized and used commonly in this event, which was pretty difficult to do in the past.
Yeah, I see you guys have integrated that into the system really well. I think it's pretty awesome. It's nice to take a little step away and just watch from the outsides and see what becomes of this stuff. It's pretty rad where you guys are at now.
Absolutely. Appreciate it. How will we call this next heat? Let's get it ready. Then I will I'll let you go.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're going to hang out and watch.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And here we go. This is a consolation bracket race, race number 9. This is for the ability to continue in the race. Looks like we had a midair between Tweech and FPV Cam. Good news for Werdna, who is out in the lead right now.
Yeah, Werdna really stretching it out there. We got Tweech slowly trying to make his way in as well. Werdna up through the back end of that plane, through the front of that C-124 down. Lap number 1 for
lap
Werdna.
1 in first.
Looking pretty good. Tweech is right there with FPV Cam. They look like they are neck and neck coming through that start-finish line.
Absolutely.
FPV
Tweech and FPV Cam is the battle you want to watch here. These pilots are literally battling for the position that they require to continue in this race. Both of them have a crash. FPV Cam crashes once again, but they're both up and going. Going to be a great finish here in this one. And Cube is in the mix now as well after another bobble from FPV Cam. Looks like Tweech might be running away with it. Looks like Werdna went down in the plane trying to get onto that final lap. That's going to decrease the gap for Tweech as we bring around Cam and Cube as well working on lap number 2.
Wow, these guys are really battling it out right now. Really looking like Tweech going to make his way into that number 2 spot at the moment.
Yeah,
FPV Cam making some mistakes. Yeah, Werdna back through the back end of that C-124. Maybe
Werdna cannot catch a break with the window as he has a little bit of time remaining in his little gap, so he's still going to bring it home first, but he crashed in, I believe, 2 of the 3 laps in that window. That is his nemesis. Tweech brings it around in second for the advancement.
Wow. That was a pretty good race.
Absolutely was. And do not forget, these pilots that are still flying, you are flying for a position in the final standing. So battle it out. Let's give them all the time to finish their race.
Cube finished in 4th.
And there we have it. Once again, I want to thank you, Kelly, for coming up and being here. And
keep up the great work.
We're going to get back to it.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, that was race 9. We're looking for race 10. It's going to be Farmers, Nightwing, Scrap Heap, Pork Chop in that channel order. Farmers R1, Nightwing R2, Scrap Heap R6, Pork Chop R8. Up to the line now, please.
All right, we got another elimination bracket here. This one is race number 10. We've got Farmers on R1, Nightwing on R2, Scrap Heap on R6, Pork Chop on R8. We are switching an antenna as R8 has had a little issues, but it was super clean yesterday. So hopefully we can keep that up. This is an elimination bracket. So 2 of our pilots will be done, and 2 of them will move on into race number 12 against Werna and Tweech.
Yeah, so here we are. We are at the bottom center of our red elimination bracket. Race number 10, looking for a spot in the quarterfinal of the entire event. That's race number 12. After this, on deck, we have T-Dog on R1, Hyper R2, Custom FPV R6, and Screecher on R8. That's our semifinal of the winner's bracket. Big race coming up, often referred to as a precursor to the final of this race.
All right. So in this round,
getting everybody plugged in, just giving them a second. And these constellation brackets are very important to these pilots. It directly affects the outcome of their race. 2 of them will advance. 2 of them will be done for the event. So we want to make sure everything is just perfect as we prepare to get going with race number 10.
Nightwing was your 6th overall qualifier. Farmers was 14th. Scrap Heap in 11th. And Pork Chop in 7th.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we are off. A constellation bracket race between Farmers, Nightwing, Scrap Heap, and Pork Chop. Pork Chop, the first one to make a little mistake. Nightwing and Scrap Heap also go down. Looks to be in the same gate as one another, battling it out here in lap number 1 of this race.
Farmer's out front, but Nightwing making up some time. He tumbles down. Looks like Scrap Heap makes the pass. Farmers is going to be the first one to pass through the back of the plane, but Scrap Heap in the exact same place. Nightwing only a gate or 2 behind.
Scrap Heap
and Farmers onto lap number 2 together.
Farmers
they are
lap 1
locked in.
second.
Scrap Heap looks like he's
Nightwing
just
lap
ahead.
1 in
Nightwing
third.
not far behind. Pork Chop a
lap
couple
1 in
battles, but
fourth.
also in this. Looks like Farmers in Scrap Heap on the damaged crisscross. At the same time, Scrap Heap with a little bobble. Farmers out in front, but Nightwing is making up some time. Looks like Farmers is the first one up into the ladder.
Yeah,
but he
we're in the
bobbles
same area.
down.
Farmers makes that. Oh, Farmers gets a little bit turned around there. Nightwing
Scrap
and
Heap
Scrap
lap
Heap
2
coming
in
around.
first.
Scrap Heap slightly in front of Nightwing.
Nightwing
They
lap
are
2 in
occupying
second.
their 2
Scrap Heap
positions
and
right
60
now.
seconds
Scrap Heap
remaining.
and Farmers.
Oh,
Scrap Heap
Farmers
down
lap
again
2
in the
third.
Skygate. Now Nightwing
Pork
has
Chop
a little
lap
bit
2
of
in
clean air.
fourth.
Farmers looks like he is going to move into. No, Pork Chop in second place. Farmers chasing him. Scrap Heap is stuck somewhere. He's trying to turtle out. Nightwing out front, but Farmers and Pork Chop right behind. Coming into the...
Oh, Pork Chop with a little bit of a mistake. He's able to recollect himself, but that gives more time for Farmers to catch up. It's all going to come down to this right here. He
30
makes it
seconds
clean.
remaining.
Nightwing first
Nightwing
into the
finished in
gate.
first.
Pork
Pork Chop
second.
in second.
Chop finished
Farmers
in
gets
second.
rejected by the window, has a small crash. He's going to come around in third after occupying the
finished
first
in
place
third.
position for most of the race. And Scrap Heap is stuck down in fourth. Great racing, guys. Our advancements in that one are going to be Nightwing and Pork
10
Chop.
seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
early bobble for Pork Chop, but he gets back on it, finishes out with the 28
Race
and the
over.
25. Scrap Heap flying very nice and clean early, but then on the third lap has a little bit of issues with the Skygate and crashes into an unfortunate spot. He is stuck
Nightwing,
somewhere.
channel change, R6. Pork Chop,
Nightwing
you're
a little
staying on
bobble
R8.
early, but cleans it up and gets it done. And now we're on to race number 11. This is possible.
Up next, we're going to have T-Dog R1. Hyper.
So 6-6, my bad. Werna's going to be on R1, Tweech on R2, Nightwing on R6, and Pork Chop on R8 in the next elimination round. But right now we're on round number 11. This is our double winner bracket. All these pilots have advanced twice. This is the first semifinal. T-Dog's on R1, Hyper's on R2, Custom on R6, Screecher on R8. Screecher's going to change channels here. Everyone else, please wait to plug in. T-Dog, of course, your number 1 qualifier. Hyper in third. Screecher in second. And Custom working his way up a little bit from that 5th qualifier, but all these pilots, some of the top qualified racers overall. Screecher's looking to get ready to go. Scrap Heap is, Scrap Heap might be in a motor. He's in the engine. We've had a couple pilots going there. We also have another drone in the other motor if we never got out. Maybe we could save that at some point too. All right, let's do some sponsors. All right, our gold sponsors are Radio Master, ViFly, iFlight, VCI. Our silver sponsor is Happy Model, and our bronze sponsors are Newbie Drone and Wootopia. In the platinum tier, we've got We Bleed FPV, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, 533, Foxier, and Damage. And of course, our presenting sponsor is Ohio Drone Repair. Shout out to all of our sponsors here at the the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. All right, this is going to be an exciting round. All these pilots have advanced twice. This is effectively a semifinal. The 2 top pilots in this round will advance into the Chase the Ace finals. The other 2 pilots will get knocked down but have one more chance in the last chance qualifier, second semifinal. So your top 3 qualifiers, T-Dog, Screecher, and Hyper in that order. Screecher and Hyper only separated by literally 1/100th of a second in qualifying. Custom not far behind in 5th place. Let's see if T-Dog can hold on and make his way into the finals, or if any of these other pilots are able to bump him down.
All right, folks, I hope you got your hats battened down because this was going to be a fast one, Dan. This is some of our fastest pilots on the course as they get ready. Looks like we got 4 good video. I got some thumbs. We're getting ready to send it, folks.
Arm your quads.
Hold up.
Starting
Pause,
on the tone in less than. Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Screechers. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Okay.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Calling a hole shot, calling a hole shot. Pilots, please come back. Next one is live no matter what.
T-Dog lap 1, race over.
So if there is a mid-air contact before the pilots get to the start gate, we do have a rerun. We want the race to start off as clean as possible. So, but we only rerun once. So this one is going to be live, whether or not there's a hole shot or an EDOC or anything. So pilots, race it out. Make sure your whoops are working properly. All right, we got 4 thumbs.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, looks like a clean launch. All pilots basically on the same gate. They're all about the same speed. Let's wait a little bit to see who is separating themselves. No mistakes yet from anyone. Looks like T-Dog is the first into the ladder. Screecher, Hyper just behind him. Screecher and Custom both make a small
T-Dog lap
bobble.
1 in
T-Dog
first.
out front. Hyper right
Hyper
behind
lap
him.
1 in second.
Custom and Screecher a bit back.
Screecher lap 1 in third.
They're going to need to make up
Custom
some time if
FPV
they want to
lap 1
catch
in
these
fourth.
two fastest pilots. Right now, T-Dog out front, Hyper following just behind. It looks like Screecher is in third, but
T-Dog
he is a
lap 2
few
in
elements
first.
back. He's going to have to make
Hyper
up a lot
lap
of
2
time
in
in this
second.
last lap or have a mistake from the first pilots. But Hyper and T-Dog keeping it
Screecher
super
lap 2
clean.
in
T-Dog
third.
about 1 element ahead of Hyper.
Custom
Screecher
FPV
charging
lap
to
2
try to
in
catch
fourth.
up, but he is still several elements
60
behind our
seconds
leaders.
remaining.
T-Dog coming into the play in the last time. He is successful,
T-Dog
and he's going to
finished
take our
in
first place.
first.
Hyper right behind him
Hyper
in
finished
second
in
place.
second.
Those two pilots we'll see in our Chase the Ace finals. Looks like Screecher going to come around in third after
Screecher
a
finished
couple
in
bobbles
third.
that first lap at 27, followed by 2:22s. Custom also little struggles on that first lap, a 29 and a 24. Meanwhile,
Custom
T-Dog
FPV
20, 20,
finished in
21.
fourth.
Hyper 21, 21, 21. Clean laps for
over.
those two, and they are moving on. But our other two pilots, Custom and Screecher, will have one more chance in the last chance qualifier. Now we're about to see who's going to join them in that last chance qualifier. In our next consolation bracket, we've got what? No, you have one grab. Werna on R1, Tweech on R2, Nightwing on R6, Porkchop on R8. Up now, the two advancing pilots will meet Custom and Screecher in the last chance qualifier semifinal number 2. And the other two pilots will be done in 5th and 6th place, respectively, depending on their finish positions.
Right now,
Beautiful.
looking for Werna, Tweech, Nightwing, Porkchop.
All right, Werna, I see in the pits, he's coming up. Nightwing getting his stuff out there. Tweech is heading up. All right. Do some sponsors. Oh, you want to do them?
Sponsors.
You can do the Ohio Drone Repair because you got that one.
All right. Looking at some of our sponsors, I want to give a big thank you to our sponsor, presenting sponsor, Ohio Drone Repair. These guys have been the largest contributors for this event this year, and we could not be more thankful. They have some of the best drone repair services for any type of drone you might have, as well as many good instructional courses, whether you're looking to get your Part 107 commercial license, whether you're looking to become a better pilot flying inside or outside. They have instructional courses for you, as well as enterprise drone sales and parts support. Big thank you to Ohio Drone Repair.
Porkchop is R8. Oh, our platinum sponsors are WeBleed FPV, Beta FPV, HQ Prop, 533, Foxier, and Damaged.
Absolutely. And finally, our gold sponsors are Radiomaster, Vifly, iFlight, and VCI Vulcan Innovation. Silver sponsor is Happy Model, and our bronze sponsors are Newbie Drone and Whooptopia. Big thank you to this entire family of companies that have come together to make this event unforgettable for the pilots, whether it was donating some of our prize pool, whether it was donating some of the prize packages for these pilots, or whether it was supporting the way that we run this event. We truly could not do it without this family of companies right here on your screen. So check them out. A lot of different companies to get all of your drone needs taken care of right there.
All right. These pilots going to be battling for a shot in the last chance qualifier. We've got Nightwing, your 6th qualifier, Porkchop, your 7th qualifier, Tweech, your 8th qualifier, and Werna, your 4th qualifier, all packed up there in the top 8. Who will be moving on and who will be done?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And out and away we go with these qualifiers right here. We have all of a clean start so far.
Porkchop goes a little wide on the damaged crisscross, but comes back and gets that gate. That means that Looks like Werna and Nightwing out front just ahead.
Oh, Werner with a bit of a mistake. Keeps
Same
it
with Nightwing.
live.
So now Porkchop going to be the first one on the lap
Porkchop
number
lap
2.
one and
Nightwing and
first.
Werna together, second and third.
Verdna lap one and
locked
second.
in. They are only
Nightwing lap
one
one
of
and
those
third.
two is going to move on. Our top 2 pilots right now. Porkchop still holding the lead, but everyone is pretty close. It looks like Porkchop the first into the dive, Werna second.
Oh, Porkchop with a mistake. He needs to get back up and get in, and if he wants to keep it going, gets into an issue. Werna rejected by the window. It's been his nemesis all day long. That's going to bring a new leader, Nightwing, around, followed by Werna and Porkchop. Porkchop with a huge mistake. Tweech actually looks like he's on his next lap too, so it's anybody's game here. Porkchop looks like he might be done. Werna goes down. Who will advance? Looks like Tweech is looking pretty good alongside Nightwing right now. Werna is rushing, pushing to catch back up and hopefully be able to get a berth in our next race. Tweech comes around, Nightwing and Tweech are advancing. Unfortunately, that's going to be the end of the road for Werna and Porkchop. Porkchop crashed out on lap number 3.
30 seconds remaining.
Werna hit the entry on lap number 2. He has been struggling with that today, and it does
Race
take him
over.
down, but he is pumped for his buddy Tweech right there. Nightwing, another solid finish in first place. So those 2 pilots will now battle against Screecher.
Am I changing channels?
Yeah, we'll see. Hold on. Screecher R1, Tweech R2, Custom R6, Nightwing R8. Everyone pumped for Tweech there. These guys are all friends. They're staying at the same Airbnb. So even though Porkchop and Werna not moving on, they are happy for their buddy Tweech. Tweech, you are right back up. So right back up, Tweech. You're flying right now. Tweech, where are you going? You're flying, Tweech. I don't know why you're leaving, Tweech. Come back. Tweech, you're flying again. Okay. Yeah, play that video right now. Play that video. You haven't played it.
That just happened.
A bit of message from our friends at Ohio Drone Repair right now. We're working, folks, working to get many drones back up in the air. Unfortunately, no audio on the video. That's an issue with our system. Thank you to Ohio Drone Repair for their contributions to the event.
All right, so there you see race number 13 we are on right now. Screecher, your second overall qualifier. Tweech in 8th, Custom in 5th, Nightwing in 6th. Let's see who joins Hyper and T-Dog in the finals. Okay. Yep, so Nightwing went down in the very first round after a midair, but he has worked his way all the way through the consolation bracket to make it to this semifinal. Custom and Screecher are your participants in the first semifinal, and now they get another chance in this second final. And Tweech, our 8th qualifier overall, looking to make it into the finals here at the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force.
That's right, Dan, and this one's an important one. You win and you're in here at the museum race today. These pilots are working all weekend long for this moment right here. You can feel the pressure as it builds up. Every battery, every pack, every moment leading up to this moment right now. Do they have what it takes? Let's find out.
Hold on, Screecher is still on 8, I think.
Screecher,
Nightwing, can you? All right. He pitted. All right, 2 of these pilots will move on. The other 2 pilots will finish in 5th and 6th. Hyper already in the finals, so he's not going to have a 5th place finish here at the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. Everyone looks ready to go, checking their drones. Looks like everyone's ready. One
Arm
last
your
round.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Custom FPV
right, that's a
lap
clean
1 in
launch.
first.
Screecher has the fastest pace here based on previous rounds, but all these pilots, Nightwing with the first mistake. It looks like Screecher is the first onto the Foxier hurdle. He's into the back of the C-134. Looks like Tweech in second, Custom in third, but Tweech and
Screecher lap
Custom
1 in
basically on the
first.
same gate.
Custom
Nightwing a little
FPV
bobble, but
lap
he is
1
not
in
far
second.
behind. But Screecher stretching
Tweech
his
lap
lead
1
out.
in third.
Looks like
Nightwing
Custom in
lap 1
second,
in
Tweech
fourth.
just behind him for third. They're following each other. That is the transfer position. Screecher keeping it clean out front. Custom just ahead of Tweech over the Foxier hurdle into the ladder. Screecher enters the plane for the second time. He's the first one on the
Screecher
lap
lap
number
2
3.
in first.
Custom making a little bit of a gap.
Custom
Tweech goes
FPV
down on the
lap
window,
2 in
giving
second.
Custom a big gap, but Nightwing is charging.
Nightwing lap
He
2
is
in
on to
third.
lap number 3 as well, but Custom and Screecher have a decent gap now.
60 seconds
Looks like
remaining.
Screecher already onto the dive. Custom spinning around. Nightwing is gaining on Custom. Is he going to have enough time to catch up? He's got to go as fast as possible. Screecher goes down in the plane. Here comes Custom, goes down in the plane, but Custom recovers first.
Custom
He makes it
FPV
in first.
finished in
Here
first.
comes Nightwing. Nightwing
Nightwing
around, and
finished in
Nightwing's going to
second.
take second place after
Screecher
Screecher's
finished
not
in
able to
third.
get up. Oh no! Screecher with the bobble on the final entry. Custom and
30 seconds
Nightwing
remaining.
buddies after Nightwing, a big bobble in the early laps, puts down a 22 and a 24 to sneak in there just ahead of Screecher. Unfortunate,
Race
he was
over.
not able to turtle fast enough, stuck in that plane, doing everything he could to get up. He gets up just 2.5 seconds behind Nightwing to finish it out. What a finish there. Let's watch that one more time.
Coming at you, Dan. All right, our final is set. No channel changes. T-Dog R1, Hyper R2, Custom R6, Nightwing
right.
R8. That is going to be our final.
All right, I'm putting a poll in the chat. Our finals is T-Dog, Hyper, Nightwing, and Custom. Who do you think is going to win? Obviously, T-Dog has been running the fastest. He has not made a mistake yet. If we were doing a dumb rule like Iron Man, he would be in effect for that, but we don't do that type of stuff here in Whoop Racing. Also, there's no NASCAR. Here, finish out your laps no matter what. All right, so on the top left of your screen is going to be T-Dog in the finals. Top right, Hyper. Bottom left, Custom. Bottom right, Nightwing. All right, earlier in the poll when I had T-Dog against the entire field, about 2/3 of the audience thought T-Dog would win it. He has made it to the finals, and it looks like 65% of the early responses say T-Dog is going to take it down. Hyper's got about 20%, Nightwing with 15, and only 5% believe in Custom FPV's chances. This is going to be some exciting racing. Hyper and T-Dog, the fastest pilots by pace, but Nightwing and Custom only a few seconds behind. Any bobbles from those pilots and anyone could win. So getting towards the finals here. Wade, do you know what time it is right now?
Yeah,
It is a T-Dog time.
it might be T-Dog time. Ooh, ladies Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, those in attendance and those watching around the world, this is the 2026 Micro Drone Race at the museum. Are you ready? Let me hear you. Come on, make some noise. This is our finalists. We've been here all weekend long. We put in packs. We put in time. You're here to race, right? We're here to have fun. This is your main event. Starting off from Boulder, Colorado. He's been your 6th place qualifier all day. These boys been chasing him. Nightwing running R8. All right, you know him, you love him. He's your hometown boy here. Everybody's been smiling at him as he comes through the door. I think somebody here might have changed his diapers. Running off on 5th place, Mr. Custom FPV. All right, he was 3rd place in qualifying. Coming all the way from Melbourne, Florida. You know him as Mr. Hyper. And yes, I think it is that time, Dan. It may be for the time for a TQ coming from Brighton, Colorado. The one, the only, T-Dog. All right, we're going to rack these up. We're going to do a Chase the Ace format. What we're going to do, these guys, you have to win twice. We do not take it easy on these pilots whatsoever. We put as much pressure as we can. We want every eyeball watching at them. When they crash, I want to hear you yell. We are going to make some noise, and we're going to do some racing right here, guys. Are you ready? Pilots, let's get them plugged in. Crowd, are you ready? All right, let's do some racing.
All right, quick giveaway before we start this first round. We've got a damaged quad, and it's going to T-Dog. We've got 3 more prizes here in the pro class, and then we'll have 2 big prizes. But let's watch some racing right now. Everyone is plugged in and ready to go. We're about to send them on heat number 1.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
EDOC rule, bring them back. EDOC rule, EDOC rule, EDOC rule. That's going to be EDOC rule for
Race
custom.
over.
I know I got you guys all excited
Was that
there.
that a Strategidoc?
With the EDOC rule, if we find an aircraft, we like to race. We want to have competition.
You always should turn your transmitter on before racing. I tried to arm, nothing happened.
Yeah. So if the aircraft is unable to take off, nobody here wants to win by default. We all want to win through a race by I don't know. Words are hard when they put this microphone in your hand.
Yeah.
You notice that?
You know, you got to give them a break. Everyone has a first race. Sometimes you forget to turn on your transmitter before you fly. So
I too. This happens to be our first time at the museum, but I do remember my first race as well.
all right, here we go. No more reruns. Hopefully everyone has their gear turned on as we are about to send these pilots on heat number 1 of the Chase the Ace finals here in pro class.
Sending.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right. Nightwing with the first little bobble, but he saves it before he hits the ground. Everyone flying clean. T-Dog out front with the fastest pace. Actually, Hyper just a turn ahead of him right now. It is close. Hyper with a little bobble on the Fox here. Hurdle gives T-Dog just enough space to get into front, but they are going to go on to lap number 2 at the exact same time. Looks like Custom just behind in third.
Custom FPV lap
Looks
1
like
in third.
T-Dog holding a slight
Nightwing
lead.
lap
Oh, and
1
Hyper
in
with the
fourth.
bobble. That's going to give T-Dog a little bit of space. That's all he needs to bring it home if he keeps it clean, but Hyper will be pushing to catch up. Nightwing down in 4th place, Custom in third, a bit behind. T-Dog's already on lap number 2
Hyper
or 3,
lap
so
2
is
in
Hyper.
second.
Oh, T-Dog crashes,
Custom
turns off
FPV
his
lap
drone.
2 in
He
third.
is done. That's not going to be an ace for T-Dog here. He is out. Hyper out front. Custom in third. Nightwing about to go on to lap
Nightwing lap
number
2 in
3.
fourth.
Hyper spinning around the HQ prop
60
ladder. He's
seconds
just got
remaining.
a couple more elements to finish it up. A big gap on Custom coming around, and he
Hyper
is
finished
first
in
into the
first.
crash game. That is a win. Custom 2nd place coming
Custom
around. Going to
FPV
take that.
finished in second.
And Nightwing going to finish up. He has to still finish out the track in 3rd place. Looks like here he comes around. last ladder up into the plane, cutting that last angle. T-Dog did not finish, crashes down,
30 seconds
but
remaining.
doesn't matter. Going to be a third place
Nightwing
finish for
finished in
Nightwing, and
third.
T-Dog takes a fourth in the first round. A
Race
little
over.
bit of mix-up. Let's see if he can clean that up. He definitely was out in front, but Hyper was pressing on him from just behind. A mix-up in this first round. So, if you're not sure, the way the Ace Finals works is pilots have to win 2 rounds in the final. So right now, Hyper is your ace to chase. If he wins this next round, he will be the champion. If any of our other 3 pilots, T-Dog, Nightwing, or Custom win, we will run another round to see which pilot can get 2 wins first.
All right, Dan, she's got the points ready up for us. You can tell, you can see up in the upper right-hand corner that each position as you finish equals a point. You get a point based on your position. We count those all up at the end, and that's how we calculate 2nd through 4th place.
All right, and I'm doing a giveaway here for another brushless air champion. Looks like another person in our Final Four. Nightwing gonna win this one. Bind and fly for you, sir. Looks like we got 2 more things to give away. We're going to have at least, nope, it could end here. So I'm going to do 1 more giveaway, and we'll do another one after this round. We got another air champion. This one going to Werner. It was really close on the edge. Werner, you got to bind and fly. Congratulations. He's stoked about it. Champion bind and fly. Nope, Nightwing won that. After this race, we will give away a Radio Master T8L, and then these 2 big prizes up here, the TX15 and the RTF kit, will go out in a giveaway that includes all of the pilots that participated here at the micro drone race at the National Museum of the United States Air Force. All right. T-Dog smacked that quad so far. He might have so hard he might have had to switch quads.
Okay, I got 4 video. Send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Custom with an early bobble. And it looks like T-Dog and Hyper again, same gate, same time. Those 2 very even. It's going to be who keeps it cleaner. Nightwing and just behind them by an element or so. They passing through the plane at the same time. Looks like Hyper maybe
lap
a
1 in first.
fraction of a second ahead of
T-Dog lap
T-Dog.
1 in
But we
second.
still got more.
Nightwing lap
2
1
more
in
laps
third.
to go. Hyper still holding the lead. T-Dog can see him just ahead. Looks like Nightwing on lap number 2 and Custom tumbling in the plane. He is well back and forth. Hyper still just ahead of T-Dog going on to lap number 3.
Hyper lap 2 in first.
They are locked together, coming
T-Dog lap
around the
2 in
plane,
second.
spinning down into the
Custom
ladder.
FPV
T-Dog and
lap
Hyper.
1 in
Oh,
fourth.
Hyper sees T-Dog pass
Nightwing
just
lap
barely
2
ahead
in
of him,
third.
but they are basically on the same gate still. Who's going to? Oh, Hyper with a little bit of a bobble. He goes down. That's all T-Dog needs. He just has to keep it clean around this
60
last couple
seconds
sections. Coming into the
remaining.
plane one more time. T-Dog is going to
finished in
take your
first.
second ace here. Hyper in
Hyper
second
finished in
place
second.
after an amazing race. Look at those times, 20, 19, and then 21. Hyper running 2 back-to-back 20s and then a 23. Custom seems to have crashed out, and Nightwing going to come around
Nightwing
taking
finished
a
in third.
third place finish. What a race there. They were literally locked together for 2.5 laps. Hyper makes the
30
tiniest
seconds
of
remaining.
bobble.
Race over.
And then T-Dog pushes just ahead into the damaged switchback, and that causes Hyper to push a little bit more. A little clip of a gate. Doesn't even crash fully, but that's all T-Dog needed to take the lead. All right, we got aces for T-Dog and Hyper. Custom currently a second. What? Yeah, sorry. Get one for someone else. Okay. But Custom has a second and a fourth now. Nightwing with 2/3. 2019, 21. Yeah. So Custom and Nightwing tied with 6 points. So if Hyper or T-Dog take this next ace, it will depend on who finishes in a higher position, probably for that third place position, but anything can still happen. If Custom or Nightwing take a win, we will race it again. If Hyper or T-Dog win, it will be whoever wins as the champion here. Those two are locked together. If they keep it clean, it's definitely going to be one of them. A tiny bobble, just a little bump off a gate can be the difference here. Both of them running low 20-second laps pretty consistently. All right, so they're about to rack it up for that third race. Again, 2 aces. Pilots have to win twice in the finals. So Hyper and T-Dog have 1 win apiece. Nightwing and Custom still looking for their first win. So if T-Dog or Hyper win this one, we will have a champion. Let's see what happens here in our third round of these Chase the Ace finals. Some incredible racing here between some of the fastest pilots in the entire world. All right, looks like we're gridded up.
Let Kelly sit down. Yeah, this is the finals. Let Kelly in here. He's the original. He started this. He's the reason we get to do this.
All right, here comes Kelly in to announce with me in this final round.
Man, we went and watched him come around there in that first little section where you can see it all. It's pretty awesome. I had to get a video of it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, immediate hole shot, T-Dog and Custom, I think it was.
T-Dog
Doesn't
lap
matter.
1 in first.
So we are going to re-rack that one and send it again. No reruns this time. Keep it clean. So the hole shot rule is if the drones hit each other before they get through the
Race
start
over.
gate, we do rerun it, but we only do 1 rerun because we don't want to just constantly rerun over and over again. All of these pilots are launching as fast as they can. Once they hear that tone, they can take off and send it towards that first gate. They are slightly spaced apart on the launch block, but everyone has to go through the same 24-inch square to start off the race.
Yeah, the excitement of being first through and getting on the way surely makes people maybe take a little bit high of a line.
T-Dog looked like he's going to grab some props, switching some props.
Yeah.
Though these drones do have ducks around the props, it's still possible if you crash, the duck squishes into the props and gets some damage. The fastest pilots need perfectly clean props because any type of damage can affect the flight and airflow through these drones, and they need every bit of performance they can get out to be putting down these type of laps.
Yes.
So just holding here while T-Dog switches his props. Again, Hyper and T-Dog are number 1 and 3 qualifiers, already have an ace. Custom, your number 5th qualifier, and Nightwing, number 6. They are looking to pick up an ace. Anything can happen in drone racing, as you saw in that first round. T-Dog out front crashes down. And then in the second round, Hyper leading almost the first 2 laps, and then T-Dog just getting ahead of him in that third lap, and he makes a small bobble trying to catch back up. So we got 2 aces. And we did have a midair, so make sure your props are on the right direction.
That'd be a terrible way to lose after a false start.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Restart.
Looks like smiles on all the faces of our pilots here. They're all happy to be in this round. Again, Nightwing and Custom are tied with 6 points apiece. If Hyper or T-Dog win this one, whoever finishes ahead, Custom or Nightwing, will finish. They are buddies and battling. You know they both want to beat each other. Of course, T-Dog and Hyper locked in those entire 2 first laps. Let's see if we get another exciting race like that here in our third round.
Just takes one for a couple of them, huh?
All right, pilots are ready. Video looks good.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, they're off. T-Dog with a little early bobble, but he's right back on track, but that is a little bit of space.
Yeah, looking like Hyper in first place.
We'll look back at that. But right now, Hyper out front into the window.
Leading it way out
Hyper
at the
lap 1 in
moment.
first.
Nightwing and
T-Dog lap 1 in
T-Dog
second.
catching up in second.
Custom
Nightwing
FPV
and
lap
Custom
1 in third.
just behind.
Nightwing lap 1 in fourth.
Hyper with a bobble.
Oh, no.
T-Dog out front. He's spinning through the dive gate. Oh, Hyper with another bobble.
T-Dog through the back.
Up through the plane, out the C124. He's on the
T-Dog
lap
lap
number
2 in
3
first.
first. Hyper on the ground. Looks like Custom in second
FPV
place, but
lap
he
2 in
crashes on the
second.
dive gate. So Nightwing and
lap
Custom
2 in third.
together on lap number 3, but T-Dog out front.
Hyper lap 2
Yeah,
in fourth.
going up through that ladder. T-Dog back
60
through
seconds
back
remaining.
into that plane. This is going to be it for T-Dog, if I'm not mistaken, through the
T-Dog
start
finished
finish
in
gate.
first.
T-Dog in
Great
first.
work.
This round is under review, though. We're going to have to review.
Yeah, keep
that
flying,
round.
pilots. Keep flying.
Custom looks like he's the second one into the
Custom
plane.
FPV
he finishes
finished in
it up.
second.
Oh, and Nightwing and Hyper
Nightwing
almost
finished in
together.
third.
Looks like Nightwing gets third.
Hyper finished in fourth.
Hold on.
Race
We got to
over.
rewatch this back. All right. I think T-Dog might have gone a little bit wide on one of those dive gates. It was really close. He flies so fast, it's hard to see it live, but we're going to watch it back now. If his laps are clean, he's going to be the champion. If not, we're going to have a new ace. So let's see here in the dive gates. Oh, okay, that was it. I think that was.
Yeah, that was clean.
Let's watch that slow motion. Okay,
Yep.
he's good. Let's check the second one. So that was so close, I could barely tell if he made it through, but it looks like he did on
Oh, yeah.
both dive gates.
Man.
Good. In lap number 2, I believe he was totally fine. So let's just watch this review one more time. And spinning. All right. T-Dog is your
Wow,
champion.
Great work.
So close
Clean
on
lines.
that back.
Like, let's
gate,
just
I
say
thought.
he's so clean that he thought he made it look dirty.
Yeah, he
That's
like
great.
barely pulled off getting above that last line. Oh, no, this
Yeah.
one's Nightwing, so I already gave that one away.
Wow.
And our winner of our Radio Master T8L is, was it Flyboy? Oh, sorry. I believe it was Flyboy. There you go. All right, now we got 2 giveaways. First, we're going to go TX15 from Radio Master. This wheel has everyone in the event, but you have to be present here. So this has even the lowest class players. So everybody that participated has a chance to win, but you have to be present. I'll spin this wheel. I'll try to put it up. Nope, the camera's not even on. So our TX15 is going to Shan. Congratulations, Shan. Your sport class winner picking up another prize there from Radio Master. All right, and an HD Aquila 20 kit from Beta FPV. That's got goggles, a drone, and a controller. That's a full ready-to-fly kit. Our top prize here going to... Oh, Charlito! Congratulations, Charlito. All right, let's look at our points overall. Looks like no race-offs. T-Dog, your champion. Hyper in second place. Custom gets that second finish in that final race, and Nightwing in third. So Custom will be third place, and Nightwing in fourth.
Wanted to give a massive thank you to my race ops team before we get into final awards. Massive thank you. This team of people worked tirelessly for months before this race to make this happen, to make this experience for you guys. I want to give a shout out to Dreadpool, Charlito, some of my coworkers at 533. They have worked tirelessly with our awards, with our big checks, with all sorts of planning, with our tickets, things like that. Big thank you to them. I wanted to give a big thank you to my right-hand man. He's right here. Don't go anywhere. This is TJ. He has done so much for this race, organizing all the prizes, organizing all the sponsors, organizing our track elements. Thank you so much to TJ for his hard work in this race. Also, I wanted to give a big thank you to Mark, wherever he may be. I don't know where Mark is. Mr. K, FPV, Mark. He has made some of the course features for this, including our wonderful crash gate, that brand new mirror tunnel that you all got to fly lap after lap through. Amazing mind, amazing builder. He has stopped at nothing to make sure this course is absolutely perfect for these pilots, not even to mention working tirelessly throughout the weekend on our flight line, along with flying in the event. So thank you to those guys. Also wanted to give a shout out to Stringbean, our t-shirt manager. He was the one who worked to order all those t-shirts and hoodies for you guys, as well as Isaac, who is our stream specialist. He helped me a lot with our stream setup, as well as on the fly here as issues arose. Big thank you once again to these guys. And one more second while we're here, if you wouldn't mind putting up that full sponsor page, I want to read them off and give a big thank you to each one of these contributing companies that made this event possible. There's a good chance that you guys have received a prize from one of these companies, and without a doubt, these companies made this event possible. So first, our bronze sponsors, Newbie Drone and Whooptopia, thank you very much. Our silver sponsor is Happy Model. Our gold sponsors are Radio Master and ViFly, and as well as iFlight and VCI, Vulcan Innovation. Our platinum sponsors, these sponsors have come in at a great deal of contribution. They've got their own course sections on the course that you've flown all weekend. We Bleed FPV, a massive contributor, the longest time contributor to this event, over with the biggest contribution of all time. I really appreciate We Bleed FPV coming in year after year with their support. Beta FPV, of course, many of our pilots have flown their flight controllers. Excellent products from Beta FPV, as well as HQ Prop, another longtime sponsor, along with 533, who sponsored for multiple years. Foxier, a two-time platinum sponsor, thank you very much. They've had a great hurdle, lots of entertaining action there. And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't mention Damaged, which is a brand new company. You guys flew their crisscross section, which was a lot of action this weekend as well. Finally, I need to give a shout out to our presenting sponsor, which is Ohio Drone Repair. They hit us up a few months before the event and wanted to be a part of it, wanted to share their services and share their mission with everybody here at the museum. Ohio Drone Repair is based up in Akron, and they specialize in drone repairs of all kinds. So if you have a drone of any sort and you need a repair, you can head over to their website and they will get you set up. They have skilled technicians and a really robust system for speedy returns. Even if you're not local to the Ohio area, they have quick shipping and abilities with that, alongside excellent drone instructional courses, as well as many different facets of part support and enterprise sales. So massive thank you to our presenting sponsor, Ohio Drone Repair, for their contribution to the event. That's our family of companies that have come together to make this possible for both you and I and all the spectators around us. Thank you guys again. We're going to get started with some awards.
All right, thank you so much. We also want to give a big, huge thank you to Matt Castine and Ben Shiro. They were the guys that stopped and got the T-shirts for us this morning, or the other day, and also Noah. Everybody here, man, the amount of work you get done every year is amazing. I don't know a pilot here that doesn't know personally or has Noah's number personally, and he's helped a lot of guys get in the air, a lot of guys get them built. So can we get a good round of applause for Noah Custom FPV for putting this whole thing together for us and really, really making sure this is an awesome event. All right, so I guess we're going to do the fourth place first. All right, what is my round order? Who is it? All right, in fourth place, coming out of Boulder, Colorado. He was, on the first day, he was your TQ for a while. Him and Noah had it battling out back and forth, but now he finally makes it into your finals and brings home the fourth place victory for Nightwing. Let's give it up for Nightwing. My lovely wife, Charlito, presenting him with a $500 check. Let's go. I think he owes somebody for a bar tab somewhere is what they said. If you'll go on right down the line. All right, and in third place, of course, that's going to be our hometown hero, right? Mr. Custom FPV, hailing from Columbus, Ohio. He is the key member of our team bringing this to us. He constantly helps us every day. Now, he gets to add that to our trophy wall, which is growing by the minute. A custom taking out $700 from our lovely sponsors, which is amazing. All right, and in second place, we got him coming in from Melbourne, Florida, Mr. Hyper. Come on up here. Enjoying the whoop racing, I see, sir, for the past couple of weeks. We've been enjoying watching you guys. I know a lot of these guys have been in Arizona making the trip down, especially our top 4. They're always a pleasure to watch. All right, awesome. And last but not least, we're going to go first place 3 times. 3-time champion? 3-time champion of this very event, Mr. T-Dog, Tristan Steph. Thank you so much. And stay right there, Mr. T-Dog, because you're going to need more hands, because I think you were also our TQ, right? Here, I'll hold. Yeah, here, let's get everybody up here and hold it. Let's give another a round of applause for Mr. TQ. T-Dog. What time is it? It's T-Dog time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Really, thank you to Ohio Drone Repair for. All right, congratulations to all of our pilots. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna get some.
Hey, if I could have everybody up here who wants to be in our group picture with the podium. So stay up here, stay up here. We are going to have a group picture with our podium. We do this every single year, so everybody that was involved in the race this year, including some of our museum contacts if they want to be in there as well. If you want to be in the photo, please come up to the stage. We're going to do a big group photo with everybody, and we'll get that shared around. Actually, can you get it? Yeah, you get it. I got it. You guys want to be in this group picture, though? All right. Podium in the front, please. Podium in the front. Wanted to extend a massive thank you for everybody who participated in this event. Thank you guys so much for your participation. You guys truly are what this makes this event so special every single year. And without you, where would we be? We are signing off from our stream right now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in online all around the world. Thank you so much. We will talk to you guys later.